speaking about Lewis, we are... Yeah, it's too long and way too thick. We are at the 5th day, or like we're having 5 days till Lewis's soiree. So I think the plot and like the plot is going to be happening in 5 days. We had like we had last stream, it was like 6 hours of just leveling up and like building the characters, etc. No story whatsoever happened. So I'm hoping for some thick plot today. Why /me didn't work? Maybe because there's like a little... Why there's an arrow over there? Chocobot? Or is it 70? Ah, there it is. That's much better. Awesome. I actually saw that some of you guys already checked out, and like even some of our past broadcasts got a few views. So I really appreciate that over on YouTube. Yeah, we're trying to be a little bit more, I don't know, try and build some more tracking on YouTube. So maybe one day some people that discover the YouTube, they might discover Twitch, so you know the channel is gonna be afloat and alive. So it would be amazing if you guys could watch the past broadcasts on that channel now. Yeah, I think the interface and the channel design is much better to watch like the past broadcasts over on YouTube rather than through Twitch. So this was a long overdue, but we finally did it with the help of Hoverbot and Oleg. So give them lots of hugs. They put like a lion's part like of work of they've made that channel, okay? So it's all thanks to them that we have it. So make sure you give them lots of hugs. I hope it's going to be useful to some people. We'll see. Alright guys, without further ado, we have 5 days to prepare for the mission for the Lewis soiree. So I have a few more days to work on my characters. I think social links mostly, because we've done the side quests. The Royal Virtue is looking kind of alright too, so I think I'm going to be focusing for those 5 days on the social links now. Get some of that ad revenue from YouTube. You know, on my YouTube, I even have one video that has like 100,000 views, and I didn't get a penny from YouTube. I don't know how that works, honestly. I have no idea. But we'll see. We'll see. It's mostly maybe in hope that some new people might discover our Twitch channel and hang out with us here. I have no idea, actually. I don't think I've made a proper... I don't know. I feel like I haven't made the numbers maybe per month or something. I have no idea how it works, honestly. How are you guys feeling, by the way? How was the weekend? Would you like to share with me? Alright, I'm gonna focus on Barden because I need to unlock that next archetype, that next job from his social link. So let's check out how he's doing. And then maybe Strolls, maybe more Haze May, Sadness.
You've come.
Who knows? Good to see you guys again as well. Yeah, we need that Chocobro power. We need to recruit more people into our ranks. I don't know how to do it yet, but we'll see. We'll see. The Chocobros, our Chocobros that already like, I guess they kind of just moved on and are doing something else. But that's fine, that's life. I appreciate everybody that's sticks around and allowing me to continue streaming because I really love streaming. So I just need to show you guys some extra appreciation as well. So if you have any requests about the stream or things I can improve on or change, we have that channel recommendation room on Discord, so you can always put some like requests or like what are you guys would love to see or like would like to see from this channel, so you don't like get bored with it. I would be very open and very grateful for any suggestions. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time. Sure, show me.
I am glad.
I guess I do. I have 5 more days to hang out with people, and after that, I'm all Lewis's. Great, come with me. I cannot check any Japan pictures because I'm insanely jealous. I'm trying to be fine, but I'm not fine. Crystal made it to Japan as well, I saw last night. Right now, my favorite manga has a 25th anniversary pop-up store, and I'm insanely jealous because I just really would love to see that one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, maybe me putting a notification that we're live on every single platform I'm on is actually worth something. I appreciate that. Please get cozy. Hello. Look here, we've rebuilt the town defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to the town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Good governor. And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Political opposition? Speaking of manga, why is collecting manga so addicting? They're so nicely made. Yeah, I guess I really like to collect nice manga and books, like art books and stuff. It gives a nice like dopamine kick for sure when it's like all is stacked here, right? On the... It's just nice to look at as well. Absolutely. I guess that's just an addicting factor to everything that you collect, right? But manga and books, right? A lot of people like to buy and collect the books just because they look really nice on the bookshelf, and especially when there's like a lot of them, right? So maybe that's why. But there's something about like collecting that is just really addicting. Like Oleg started to buy a lot of board games, right? Just to fill up our bookshelf with the board games, but we don't play half of them. But we ordered so many just because like buying that new thing to a collection gives that kick, right? I think that's just the addicting part of collecting anything. You gotta get a new shelf for 20 hardback volumes of Fist of the North Star. Is it that good? Is that good? That's why I personally prefer series that are shorter. So I don't have like Naruto, for example, 80 volumes of the same thing. I prefer personally some shorter series. Don't mention board games when Anna's here. Are they also buying the board games just for like the collection kick? We've been there, and I only want to play one board game all the time. Something about like physical games as well. I should just like to collect them because they look nice. The people that oppose me, they're fairly powerful. I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of toughie. Why would you want to get rid of them?
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? Uh-oh,
huh?
Plot thickens. I'm sorry, how should I read that? Gastro? Sounds like some stomach situation. Sir Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before ye.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. Yeah, so carelessly to protect them. Yeah, really. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
Oh no?
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Oh, hello there, Jigo. Good morning. It's already past the afternoon here in Poland, but so afternoon is like after 12 is when the morning stops for me personally. But yeah, good time zone. Get yourself comfy. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome. Aw, it seems like Jay is very, very proud of the board game shelf, right? Yeah, our board game shelf looks really, really pretty as well. But I would like to fill up with manga or figurines, you know how it is. 9 AM in Brazil. Oh, alright. Not too bad to watch the stream, to be completely honest. That's pretty nice hour, I suppose. So get yourself comfy. Where did you hear that?
In other words,
not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. And then he leaves. Out of my way. Oh my gosh. How does a child beater have any supporters in this town? How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? Fuck them kids. Fuck you too. About what you were saying about long series, when I was at the comic store this weekend, I saw the One Piece section. Have mercy. 10 years ago, over 10 years ago, I saw One Piece. And even then I realized this is way too long. This is way too long. 10 years ago, and it's still not finished. But you know, I've watched the live action, and I really, really like it. So if it's, I only assume the One Piece manga is even better than the live action. I understand why people are so into it. I just, when I first heard about it, it was already too overwhelming. So I never really gave it a chance because it was so long. And when, for example, I got into Naruto when I was a wee laddie, a wee lassie, it only started to be released in Poland, so it was much easier to get into it, right? It was like 4 volumes or something like that. But after 16th volume, I gave up. My longest manga I own is Nana, and it's 21 volumes. And it never got finished, so I will never... Even I would love to have more volumes of Nana. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But like 13, 14 volumes is like average. Like that's the longest. It's on hiatus for over 13 years because the author got sick. They never really said, my favorite mangaka, what happened, why she went on hiatus. It's very shrouded in mystery. Luckily, my favorite manga of hers is 5 volumes, it's finished, but Nana is like my second favorite, and it never... Some people said it was like depression, there was some information that she can't draw, like, it's very shrouded in mystery, so nobody knows, but the fandom sort of lost hopes that she might come back. One of the other thing for the collections and like those very big series, recently the publishing houses, they're releasing like 3-in-1, for example, volumes. So I have some series like that have like 20 volumes, but they got kind of, you know, just like release like 3 volumes in one book. Like Fruits Basket I own like that, so I have like 13 very big books that is like 3 in 1. Cardcaptor Sakura, I have it like that as well in 4 tomes, where in reality I think it was 14 volumes. So this is a nice way to like collect those big series, to just look into those bigger editions. I really like those as well. Yeah, I have to play the game as well, right? It's difficult because I wanted to chat with you guys, but there's like story here happening and everything, and I have to read everything. This is exactly why I play these games for 200 hours, but the scary armor is talking. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Don't be frightened. Poor guy. It's still early. No, I really appreciate that we, you know, that we chat. That's the best. That is the best thing about streaming, and I really enjoy doing that. So I don't mind to pause the game. But after we were chatting, I'm like, oh, maybe there are people that are like, stop fucking chatting and read the game, bitch. It's hard to know. What are people expecting if they're not if they are not saying anything, right? But yay. In any case, I hope people are comfy here. He's just falling victim to Gastro's sneaky little machination. I've got to keep my guard up. But Gastro literally hit him, so why would they?
But then...
I must prove that Gastro has no injustice, that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Children really do fear you. Maybe comfy background chatter. Yeah, and maybe some people would like to join us, the conversation. But yeah, don't feel pressured if you're like buying first volume. For example, I really love Chainsaw Man, right? And I bought first 4 volumes, but I couldn't deal with the Polish translation so much, and like how they edited and published the manga. I actually sold everything because I really love that manga, and I felt like the Polish translator was really doing an injustice to that series. So maybe in the future I'm just gonna buy myself like a big bundle as well of like of the manga in English, because the Polish the way the Polish publisher published that manga, I was just not super happy with it. So if you're going to try a new manga, don't feel pressured that you have to like buy everything. But if you don't enjoy reading it like after 2nd, 3rd volume, just sell it and try something different. Pace yourself, yep. I'll try not to yap as much as these guys. No, I appreciate the yapping. I always hope that more people can join the yap, so you guys kind of chatting between each other, and I can like play the game. That's why we need the Chocobro power here. We need to have people back. Somehow I don't know how, but one day maybe we can go back to how things used to be. In any case, I really enjoy Metaphors, so I would like to see it through. I'm very quite curious how the story is going to progress, because at this point I just really it can go any direction, and I just hope that we're gonna bring the church down together with Lewis. Maybe maybe I'm coping too much, but
The truth is...
we'll see. He's a scoundrel. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show you any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro. That's a good idea. You sure that's wise? I suppose we've also been... Man, no, we actually haven't been spying on Joanna. Just we've been like doing the detective work, and it just kind of went in the middle of it. That is like Joanna is the responsible one. So yeah, why not? Just a little snoop here and there.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm clearing up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. I don't like how he's talking about his opponents as like getting rid of them and removing obstacles. He could word it differently. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of thing is...
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I'm just hanging out with him so I can unlock the new archetype.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Ooh, improved defense when the whole party is in the back row. Alright, this is actually quite useful. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Alright. Seems like his abilities are actually quite useful. Maybe I can hang out with him even longer.
So long.
No time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Take care, laddie. Oh, is that a kitty in the room?
Right.
Is there a little kitty in the room? I think there was for a second. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we would finally have some peace and quiet. Yeah, he's going a little bit overboard. There is something worrying about the way he speaks. I think it's because he's so driven by guilt with the Lady Joanna. He like just is thinking like,
Hey, listen.
I really don't want to fail now.
I love it.
Speaking of,
So it comes sort of controlling to the townspeople. Stroll seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Lewis may deduce our plans somehow. I thought Stroll used to such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Lewis so directly has him restless.
I love it.
hey, listen.
Listen! Where is Stroll? Let's see. Can't hang out with Brigida. Can't really hang out with Hazemay either. No social link for tonight. How come? Maybe we have to work on our royal virtues. Probably to get a social link above like rank 5 or 6, we would need everything on like a 3rd level. What would we like to level up? Maybe the eloquence or the courage? No, the courage was on the rank 3 already.
How you feeling?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Any suggestion? Looks like eloquence is like the lowest at the moment. That's why I've been thinking maybe I should focus on that one.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Which would include those political debates, I'm afraid. Sometimes I always pick the wrong answer for these, so let's see how it goes. Oh, there's no
Now what am I
one
to do?
to compete with, actually, so maybe it's gonna be a little bit easier for me to just give a speech to the town. Oh, somebody was getting killed there or something. Let's try. Today I don't have to compete with anybody, it's just me and my selling stuff. Bradhaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you made king, what will you do about this kingdom's alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. It's very difficult to like choose anything here, right? Because we're not technically sharing what we would do as a king because we just want to win the kingdom. But to a different person. So honestly, I understand that they have a very high opinion about the prince, but I have, for example, I have no idea what kind of a person is he, so difficult situation. It enables, oh my gosh, I don't know what to say. It enables countries to aid each other. What will you do about this kingdom's alliance system? Well, technically, I feel like the first one has the most sense, but the truth is that I might pick one of these, but the rest of the dialogue might be completely different than... But what would reach the public's heart? They are clearly unsatisfied with that alliance, so maybe we should just say that it's rubbish. What do you think, Javi? He'll be taking over the chat. Are you guys gonna let him? Oh, I appreciate you, buddy, so much. Man, what I would do. Everything sucks and it's rubbish. Let's see. I feel like because of the... It might be the right one. Because it's not like alliance, but it's like Grand Trad and every other country working for Grand Trad. So it doesn't... It's not like they're really helping each other, right?
Yes.
When I'm king, I'll return independence to the vassal states.
You are?
Uh-oh. Oh, will you now? Then what's your plan for when you change your mind and attack us? Well, I'm working for the equality, so I don't think he's planning to invade anyone, but... He's just saying that what we want to hear, no! I feel like I can never satisfy. I can never satisfy these people. Hi, Tukubo kids! Thank you for joining us, I really appreciate that. Can't trust someone who says any mad idea that pops into his head.
All right.
I can't ever win with these speeches. Absolutely never can win. But we got 4 points into the eloquence. I suppose that's fine. Hi, Oleg. Get comfy. So what they want me to say, what they don't want to hear, it's really difficult to pick a good answer here. I feel like it doesn't matter what I answer every single time, the audience is very unsatisfied. Hello there, Adam. Adam, welcome, get comfy. How was your weekend? Did you see the new Chocobo mug? You know, I saw, it's wonderful. I actually saw it before you posted it on Discord, it's wonderful, but I have so many mugs. Anyone else? I don't know, I feel like it's maybe a girl's thing, but it's the sickness of like having way too many cool mugs, and it's always cool mugs. And in the end, you're just ending up with so many mugs in your house that you don't know what to do with them. And at the moment, I am pretty attached to all of my mugs, so I wouldn't be able to like exchange an old mug for a new mug. But yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful, really. There were also those little glasses on Square Enix store that was like they were see-through, but on the glass there was like a little face of a Moogle, of a Chocobo, or a Cactuar. They're so wonderful. I'm like thinking
Look
about
at this.
them pretty often. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Hi there, baby. There's a cat in the room. Do you want to say hello to everybody? Or are you looking to cause chaos?
Oi there!
Oi there. There's little Tofu saying hello. Can't live without his mommy for too long. Right?
Oi there!
Oi there. Hi, everybody.
Oi there!
They're fooling around. I noticed. Oi there, Tofu.
Oi there!
He woke me up today with the kiss. He kissed me right into my mouth today. It was weird to wake up. Like, what's happening? He forced his way under the blanket as well.
Oi there!
Okay, I need to leave this place because that idle guy is unbearable. Alright, let's see how's Troll doing. I haven't actually hung out with him. You know what's really amazing about leveling up with these social links? You don't have to worry about having equipped the right persona, having equipped the right archetype just to get more points and like hang out with the guys. It's wonderful that I don't have to worry about it, honestly.
What now?
Pretty happy about that.
Oh, it's you.
It's you. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. What did we discuss last time? Dude, I am putting effort in so many people, I sort of forgot what we've been doing. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the very first step. Ah, we're trying to find that inheritance money. Because Stroll is rich, apparently. If you're sure, then I suppose now as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trat. As we'll meet the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Okay, stop yapping and let's go. He's so nice, Stroll. He's so nice. Ooh, that doesn't look so good. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you would think we were practically next door to the capital. Sad piano. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. Aw, I see it in my mind. They're boyfriend coded.
If so,
I can see it in my mind's eye.
you.
You're a clairvoyant, I guess. What? It's been 7 years since that day. It felt like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I would become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. You need to use your Witcher's ancestral. Few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Ooh, delicious toast. I actually went out for like a Korean style toast today. It's so delicious with a tiny bit of like a spicy sauce. Big fan, a big fan. Maybe a little bit too heavy for breakfast, but I love it. The coffee was exquisite too. I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand the fire. I found the box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's. Plot thickens.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Aw. Don't be such a baby. Oh, come on. That is so insensitive. A Persona protagonist would never. It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
We are Andre Goody Two Shoes, so of course we're gonna say that. I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Boyfriends. Such boyfriends. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Cha-ching, cha-ching. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Oh, what are we waiting for then?
Well then.
Let's get your money back and live together as rich gay boyfriends. Let's head back and find it then.
but
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little bit more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. Uh-oh. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try to stay calm. Try not to let the anger win.
sorry.
That's a nice way to put, like, calm down. Now we broke again. It's not finished. This is actually a very nice way of telling somebody to try and calm down. Because usually when you say calm down to people, that angers them even more. But don't let the anger win. That's nice. I feel like we can learn from that one. Whenever I think back to that day, my father names me sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I will be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can't make the people speak the name of House Halietus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, you know, to her cats, don't let the chaos win. The cats always have to win. There's no fight with them even. There is no discussion, no fight. They always have to have it their way. But they're just kids. So maybe they'll learn. Maybe they'll calm down a little bit. Maybe the order will prevail at some point. Not now though. Never imagined the day I would come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. Oh, just kiss him already, Stroll. Kiss him already.
I must use my nobility for good.
Well, in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. I am not planning on getting rid of them from the party, to be honest, but first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads? Don't you have a
Hold on.
family friend or something?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he would come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he would brought back. Of course, probably that's gonna be the lead. That's probably gonna be the lead. Friends, boyfriends. No, that's okay. That's okay. It is possible to have platonic relationships in these games. I need to calm down my mind. Sorry, I've been watching Arcane and I've been like rampaging lately. It's difficult to stop me in my brain from going places. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Briarhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they would remember him. After 7 years, I feel like they probably spent everything, though. Would a fishing merchant be such a good friend to a random client that they wouldn't spend inheritance for that person's son? I'm not sure. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to the Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the helps I can get.
This one's important.
Alright. It's a quest. Alrighty. So we just need to visit the Grand Trad next time. I have one more thing I would like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. We still have 3 days, so maybe I'll look into it. I really look forward to the plot. This waiting for the Lewis soiree was really, really long.
Incredulous.
It's a very, very long slowing down like points in the game. Maybe they planned a little bit too many days
Should we do?
for that. But that makes me also a little bit suspicious, like what sort of difficulty is it going to be, right?
Right.
At the soiree, if they give you so much time for preparations. Yes, always soiree time. It took like 2 streams to get through that point. There was such a lot of days for such a short dungeon. Yeah, I'm just suspicious that the difficulty spike is going to be a huge because of how many days they give you for preparations.
Hello again.
So I'm a little bit scared. But I've done all of the side quests and I've done all of the dungeon which it wasn't too much fighting there, right? So
Now then.
okay, sorry, I'm not really interested in this. Just want to rank 3. Got the visionary rank 3.
Imagination. Why, that's...
It reminds
Well,
me, I think on the
Time marches
Futaba's
on,
Palace
and the
there was
age
like
of the new
18
king draws nearer.
days, and I felt that one dragged very, very. It was a very, very long way. But usually when I was streaming Persona, it would be like one stream for only like leveling and social links, and the other one would
Well
be
met,
for the social links.
Wonderful. All right then.
Let's go.
So it was a little bit more, I felt like it was a little bit more balanced, but in general, I feel like this game overall had a better timing and like pacing when it comes to balancing between the normal level up days and the dungeons and like the main story. But this is the first time when it like really slowed down, like really. I felt like they maybe put a little bit too much time after, as you say, just a short dungeon. I mean, the fights, the 3-turn fights were quite challenging, but in general, well, we've done it on like a one in-game day, so not sure. We'll see at the day of soiree when the story is actually going to be happening, if all of those preparations were so needed. Maybe it's gonna turn out that they were.
Alright then.
Alright then, let's go see Maria, maybe. She's the one we can level up.
Mister?
Mister? Time to cry. Take out your tissues. "66 hours of this game, and I still don't know, like I have no idea where the story is going." Would you say we're like halfway through with the game? Because I was hoping that I'm not gonna play for longer than 120 hours, but now I'm not so sure. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river! And that thing is the waterfall, right? Never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I've made there. Gosh, I love waterfalls so much. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. I actually need to check if they're actually hanging them online. Is Mr. Nearest there? Do you think he can help me make a sign?
Yeah.
Good morning, Wood Negativity. How was your weekend? What's up? Thank you very much for stopping by. Man, it got quite cold again in Poland. My nose always gets runny when I'm like a bit cold. And I don't have any tissue here. I think I need to get one on the break, or maybe I have my handkerchief here. I got this really cute handkerchief with Gigi from Kiki Delivery Service from Japan. Ayaya. Oh my gosh, the Maria kind of looks like the Ayaya girl a little bit. It's dark, it's gray, it's wet. There was a glimpse of a sun in Poznan today. I actually woke up and it wasn't that dark. I'm like, oh my gosh, is it going to be a sunny day? But it's back to clouds and 5 degrees. It's cold in New York too, but I prefer it over melting. Absolutely. Hi, Cookie Navel. Thank you so much for joining us. Get yourself comfy. Protect Maria. Discounted Nanako.
Aha!
A present, you say? Oh, that's cute. And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistant to create. You can help, right? Having your morning coffee. That's the coziest, best time of a day. That first coffee. Enjoy it. So what does it say on your handkerchief? Does it say anything? It says, it's a Kiki Delivery Service. It's this is the title of the movie this little cat is from. Get well soon in Polish. That would be cute, honestly. Japan really loves those handkerchiefs. So there's tons of different designs over there. You need the best. We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? I'm really happy that this social link started very like negative and really sad, but the longer Maria hangs out with us, the more like hope she has and like acceptance and like moving on. And so I really like that it wasn't just her self-pitying and like sad negativity throughout the entire social link, but actually like hanging out with us helps her move on and become a little bit happy again. So that's very nice. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? Wouldn't Nanako be a discount Maiko? Is Maiko from Persona 1 or 2? Because they don't matter, you know. Oh no, it was the Persona 3. The divorce girly. Yeah. You could say it like that, but I feel the most attached to Nanako because she's your little sister. Like you always come back home to her and she always greets you. And Maiko, the social links from Persona 3, they're really not like complicated in a way that they're very black or white, and they were all so depressing, I remember. So maybe that's why I appreciate Maria here as well, because it started very negatively and like very sad, but the more she hangs out with us, she kind of like the atmosphere changes and you see that she grows as a person. And Persona 3 social links are all very depressing. I remember there wasn't a break, or like you didn't affect these characters positively. So they were all very like they were all kind of flat as characters to me, I remember. So Nanako, because I would be very attached to her, and she would always be such a strong girl, like she would never complain or like very give in to that sadness, even if she had a lot of reasons to be sad. Nanako is my favorite. That's why I think that's why all of the small kids, they're discounted Nanako, because Nanako is on top. To me, at least. But I understand why you say that, yes. I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite a budding artisan, aren't you? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomy avenues and gray as the boulevard. Aww, she's so happy. Yeah, poor Nanako, she bottled all of it up. She was very, very strong character, but she also slowly opens up and like appreciates us, right, as her brother, and as her big bro, and she confides in us and she feels less lonely. And we're like, I really like those social links where the protagonist is like affecting the other character in a good way. Great vegetables. Oh my gosh, how I hated Dojima. Man, but when Nanako had her arc in Persona 4, it really felt personal. And the Haven, Persona 4 is peak for me. I hope they remake it one day. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
Amazing.
It isn't just Hazemei trauma train. In all like trauma train that Hazemei been through, he's a very strong character as well. He's also staying like positive and strong. I don't know. He's always very respectful as well. He's not he doesn't overwhelm himself in his negative emotions. Hazemei, so far my favorite character. I think he's the best written so far. But anything can change because, again, as I said, I have no idea where this story is going. So the plot twist and like it can't change like 5 times already. Mr. Neurus is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him, I say.
Yeah.
I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I'm also glad that Miss Fabienne is like a proper nice adult. Like, she is not ignoring this little child, but they had very, very nice, like heart-to-heart conversation, that they care about each other, and they're really like they really care about each other. While Dojima or Maiko's parents, they really didn't care about those kids, right? They really I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh,
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to be astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Honeybee? Is there clouds waiting there to greet us? He may or he may
Now
not.
then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me place to work.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's Maria, Miss Fabienne. That guy who died, I forgot his name. And blue-haired 2B. It's so sparkly. Yeah, how is it sparkling? An astute observation, little miss, but there is more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, and I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home? Wow. What was this Pepe emote? Wow. Wow. I love this one. It's so funny. Please use it more often because it's crazy. It's crazy good.
You know,
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nearest to make this for you.
uh,
You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it
Right.
herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me? Oh no, I'm tearing up. I need to stop.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these familiar faces, smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Even Fabienne forgot his name, I think. He's just saying pronouns. This is comfy. Finally some feel-good social links. Thank you. Maria deserves it.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Oh man, stop it, Fabienne. Now I'm tearing up.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you all for this. You'll come in and eat, won't you?
oh.
Of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? Oh no, Neurus, don't get drunk in front of the kid, please. He's this kind of character that gets
Oh,
drunk
good.
with like one sip. Strange day for rain. I'm glad. Oh no, the illusion of choice, everybody. It looks amazing. Mission complete. I like all of those, to be honest. So I don't know which one to pick. But why green tights, Miss Fabienne? We don't comment on her personal style. Maybe the food she serves is green. So if she's gonna spill something, nobody will see. I don't know. They're eating bugs in this game. So it can't be green, actually. It looks amazing,
Really
I would say.
amazing.
You did great.
Thank you.
Mister, my name's Andrzej. Say his name. Oh no, that's Hulkenberg. But it made Miss Fabienne cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job. Of course.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too? I mean,
you
he's
know.
dead. So. But let's not remind her. Let's not remind her. You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
Oh man. Don't give yourself to the world too much. I guess she needs to learn. Because people just take that happiness and crush it. But yeah, she will probably learn it as an adult, poor thing. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and trouble and lonely. Welcome to life, Maria. You've been on a... Is it a chomping journey or a Hulkenberg journey? A journey? What is a Hulken? This weekend, my latest experiment were sea urchins. Ew. How did that taste? Thank you so much. Thank you. Bombstack.
Noot noot.
Thank you for your continuous Twitch support. Really appreciate you staying with me in the Chocobo Club for 54 months. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for allowing me to stream here every day. I'm very, very happy about that. Very grateful. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy the lurk, or if you would like to hang out with us, please do. Of course, we'll be very happy. Thank you very much for the love. It really means the world to me. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello there, Saramer. Welcome. Speaking about the weird food, there was actually an Asian food festival in my town this weekend, and they had bugs as well to like try on, but I am not, my mental is not as strong to try the bugs. Only during the Hulkenberg cosplay. Gotta let the stream run in the background. I'm so grateful. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy. Also, if you're looking for more VODs or past broadcasts, just this weekend we opened the YouTube with the past broadcast. It's a little bit more user-friendly than Twitch like VOD channel. So I recommend you guys, if you like to have just the stream open in the background and maybe I'm not streaming that day, maybe you want to catch up on the plot of this game, we have this new VOD channel open up, or like the past broadcast. I've actually learned, because of this channel, I've learned what the VOD means. The video on demand. Fake Hulkenberg fan. I will try bugs only in cosplay. I mean, I probably won't, but I might make some like plastic models for the photo shoot or something. But damn. The sea urchin was very special. It has a very mixed taste of creamy, earthy, nutty, and salty. From your description, video overdose. I learned what the VOD is. Yes, I learned what is the full. I knew what the VOD is, but I didn't know what that it means video on demand. I just thought it's like, oh, it's a past broadcast, right? We learn every day. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. Oh no, a little people pleaser is growing up. The past tense of vid is VOD. Yep. Maybe that's what it is. I'm from Poland. So English is my second language. But yeah, I knew like what the concept of the VOD is, but I've never knew exactly what like the shortcut is for. So funny. But yeah, there's a YouTube channel now with the past broadcasts, and for now we're uploading Metaphor ReFantazio because this is like the newest playthrough at the moment. But slowly there are going to be other ones added as well. With lots of yapping about every...
I wonder if Papa is watching.
about every other topic than actual game, but if you enjoy hearing my voice in the background, maybe there are some people like you there. I was going towards that kind of place, just not Russia. No, yes, it's Poland. So you had an idea, I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Oh, I thought we completely ignored that boy. At first I thought they're just gonna adopt them. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Let's go, I can't wait to eat. Polska górą, Too bad Polish people are not really interested in watching JRPGs, but... I mean, I feel like there is some... like, there is a big fandom of, like, games like Persona, but these people are just not on Twitch for some reason.
I'm just...
Deep in Nuclear? No, not too deep, just pretty basic, I suppose. But if you would like to get to know me more and you have more specific questions, I am not like a super... I'm not like a very like close person. I can tell you everything pretty much. They shouted me out. They shouted out my photography work, right? That was very nice. But man, the cyberpunk, I don't know. It is just not appealing to me. But it is an RPG, isn't it? But yeah, I gotta be honest, it is just not really... Oh, I need more courage for Brigida. Again, the 3 is not enough. I really want to hang out with Alonso.
Interesting.
Oh, I need wisdom. Alright. Because it's still a rank 1. Alright, so let's work on the wisdom then. We might actually level up.
Alright then.
Alright then. Children of Bottom? Is that a game? I never heard about it, I'm so sorry. Children... Oh, a band! Never heard about them, I'm so sorry. It was a Finnish... That is very specific question, I suppose. I guess I would have... For a second, maybe I thought maybe they're Polish, that you were asking me about it, but it was super out of context.
Yes?
It was a Finnish, like, melodic metal band. You don't need any additional stats to hang out with Inochi. No, absolutely. No. I am an open-minded person. Shout out to them. Besides, I actually mentioned on Discord, but I'm going to be going to a Polish convention called Magnificon, and I will be there for the entire weekend. So if you guys are planning to visit, please find me. I will have stickers. I know that we have some hidden Polish viewers.
Oh, yeah?
So if you guys are planning on making it to like an anime con or something, please find me, because I would like to hang out. Absolutely. Brr.
All right.
Give me my wisdom. I don't want a yapping session. Sorry, Gallica.
Time
Looks like
marches on,
I
and
am
the
kind of
age of a new
blocked
king
with all
draws
of the
nearer.
social links at the moment because my royal virtues are not high enough. So I thought I'm gonna be
Well,
focused on the social links, but it's I need to focus on my virtues actually, by the looks of things.
Well met, eh?
Well, let's go here again, I
Yes.
suppose.
So,
Just those couple of last days.
well,
We can just kind of
now then.
skip. Now I feel my brain
Wisdom.
expanding.
Why, that's...
I wonder who's that voice that keeps like talking to me in my brain while leveling up. I wonder if that's gonna be resolved. Brain's so big. See? And we can hang out with Alonso right
Interesting.
away. Awesome. I heard really good things about his social links, so I'm curious. Let's check it out. Baker!
Interesting.
Every day is a weekend since we quit my job. Are you looking for a new one though? Good luck, good luck. I've heard it's particularly difficult on the market at the moment, so we have all of the fingers crossed. Probably Caroline and Justine. Justine!
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain information I would like much to know. I can do that. My outpouring wisdom. Not overflowing, now it's outpouring. I can feel the big brain. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you would indulge me, have you some free time right now?
Yes.
You are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Right. In Poland, at least they say that you should have a savings to last you for at least like 6 months. So a lot of people are like having a savings account to have like six pensions, for example. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and tournament of the throne. I'm not sure if this is a good decision for us to hang out with him, since he is proud of like dealing in arts of like deceiving. It might bite us in the ass. Yep, it's always the most important to do is to do things that are right with yourself. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, you really wanted to take down the other candidates. The most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Oh my god, that's illegal. Isn't it? Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
What's that about?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Dwie żmije w jednym miejscu. It's only illegal if they catch you. Speak of a devil, here comes one such associate now. I feel like we have a saying that lies have a short legs, so the lies come out always sooner than later. So I don't want to test it. How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present, no delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk, you know, my lord. May have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus. Oh, that's his fake name.
Ridiculous.
Kukuluku. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you may expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. For some reason. Maybe it's that name, that fake name of yours. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Nothing new, Alonso. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lander, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he will collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. Is that your aim, then?
What?
Could be that hat he's wearing. The hat and the coat makes him look a little suspicious, not gonna lie. Definitely making him standing out. And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. Oh my gosh, look at this smirk. That is an evil smirk. When all's said and done, it will be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain, enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing? Because money, money, money.
My.
Why indeed, perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Maybe he has a different name. Oi, Alonso! Some random purpose knows his real name?
Yes.
Don't worry, he is my confidant.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then... Plot
No.
thickens. Are you patting chat, Javi? Good, they deserve some head pats. I hope everyone is doing well. My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to next. He'll turn up nothing, and that will be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how was the toast? What do you usually put on your toast? All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. I need to introduce you to those Korean sandwiches because they're insanely good. I wonder if you can make one at home. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. What do you mean?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. Ooh, muscle? Have you seen that guy? I mean, I don't wanna be mean, but we are not really the most muscly kind. Your power, your archetype power, you know, but muscle? Muscle, what? What muscle? I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Good. Down with the landowners. How this called? Landlords, right? Down with the landlords. Landlords are bleeding, like sucking dry people. Like a metaphor. Should have done a strength build, Eno. Too bad it doesn't reflect in his physique, though. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. Man, we say that he's suspicious and he's like trying to save the whole village.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I did judge the cover, the book by its cover a little bit too much, maybe. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you...
Leave it to
okay.
me.
I'm Andre Goody Two Shoes, so I'll agree to everything.
thank you, truly.
Like, figuratively. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Now, don't worry. Sometimes I make just silly jokes.
Mother,
no need to
Please, be
explain
safe.
me everything. I appreciate that. Sometimes I'm just trying to be funny. I'm sorry if I'm not. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. There is this one
Time
arena
marches on,
fight that
and
I
the
sort
age of
of
a new
have
king
to,
draws
or like I
nearer.
can unlock. But it's also, again, I think it's one of those 3 turns fight. Ooh, plot thickens finally. Hey, May, I missed you. I love him. Somebody needs to make the hamster meme, but with Hazme. This the day before Lewis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll find the formula within Lewis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Pressure much? That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
So,
The soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you to do before we infiltrate the Charagius.
Oi there!
Unfortunately, we've done everything like 5 days before,
met,
so...
All right then.
Alright then, maybe I'll try that arena. Or I can work towards Barden's
can it
royal
be?
virtue. What do you want me? Eloquence. Okay.
Wonderful.
Eloquence.
All right then.
I guess I haven't been really putting a lot of effort
Let's go.
into leveling the royal virtues, so I'm kind of blocked on every single social link at the
Welcome.
moment, so I need to level up.
young man,
Yeah. We got a little too silly.
Welcome.
Little silly hats. Okay, I bought everything from here. Could buy this one. Or
Good.
Hulkenberg for now. It's not like the best one I have, but it has better stats. Hi, Stroll. Bye, Stroll.
Blast this heat.
Oh no, there's a...
But that's now
I
what
sort
I'm
of
to do.
forgot. Like, I sort of give up that I I can like
In such an exquisite world.
beat anyone here, or even if I'm here alone, I can't just speak to this crowd what they want to hear. Apparently there's a guide for it. My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king.
I see.
So that's what they are basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate their candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Lewis's trust. I'm so sad our last presidential elections, we could have like a president that looks like a
It's
freaking
you.
Calvin Klein model, but people picked people picked otherwise. Actually, there's a little bit of meme going around because our president lost a tip of his finger, and I was like, Yakuza got him. I wonder what happened. We'll never know. In my headcanon is that the Yakuza got him, or like some other Polish mafia cut his finger. You were that Elda who offered up the sanctures on the platter, a bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. Slay. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but what's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through the true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. This guy is like the epitome of pretty privilege. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of a true beauty, so shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Did he just call everybody ugly?
In such an exquisite world.
Only Persona references here in this game. Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. Oh man. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? I don't think, I don't know who would freaking vote on this, but... Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? Let's try this, maybe. Because I have no idea where those dialogues can go. How does beauty govern a country? That's not a government.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the only thing you're gonna say, Andrzej? The flower that blooms in the field, the magnificent grand cathedral, everyone seeks the comfort and guidance that beauty always leads them to. Oh my gosh, always picking the wrong one. Wait, no. Is there even a right answer? To me, it's impossible. It's really difficult to predict what those lines really... But it's okay, you always get 4 points in eloquence. But if you're picking the right answer, you can get money, and I'm not sure if if you can gain popularity, but honestly,
Let's
I don't
give it
know.
a shot.
I don't know. Oh, it improves both eloquence and imagination.
Now then.
So that's even better. Just 1 point in the imagination, though. Ah, sorry. It's really cold in here. My nose is always... It's not like I have a cold or anything. It's just because it's cold in the house, my nose is like... I'm sneezing and like...
Why, that's...
having runny nose. Need to grab myself more warm tea, maybe. Man, I think we have to start using a guide for this one because it's truly impossible. We can't hang out with Alonso anymore. I don't feel anything right now. Oh, maybe because it's like the last day before a soiree. Should I take a little break maybe before moving on, since this is gonna be the day of soiree and the plot is gonna get thick?
So?
Wonderful.
Might be a good idea. Alright, now I need to work on a tolerance. I might just grab myself something warm to drink quickly
Proper aces.
and come back soon. I think the plot is finally going to start. So give me, guys, like 10 minutes. I'm just going to grab myself some more tea. Time really flies. 2 hours of the stream passed already. So I'm just going to grab myself something to drink and stretch and maybe get a snack a little bit so I can have more energy for the next hours. You guys get yourself some snacksies maybe as well. Something nice to drink. And I'll see you soon, okay? Thank you very much for your patience. I just want to be prepared and not having to take a break when there's, you know, big cutscene happening or something, right? The bio break as well, right? Yeah, I gotta balance everything. I'll see you soon. Yes, I'll be right back quickly, I promise. Hello, hello. Don't worry, your sound is not broken or anything like that. We just paused the game so I can come back to you. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience. I got myself something to drink. I had a second breakfast and I'm ready to continue. I just wanted to be ready because I feel like there's gonna be a big like plot chunk of plot here, so just wanted to make sure I'm ready, you know, had a bio break, that I stretched a little bit and pet my cats, you know how it is. So thank you very much for your patience. I hope you had a nice break yourself. Welcome back, Dante Man, Historic Dragon. Thank you very, very much.
What kind? All right.
I'm not sure if this matters, my answers here, so I hope I can just fast forward this.
Time marches on, and
Finally.
the age of a new king
Get
draws
comfy
nearer.
for some plot. Plot. Need to warm my hands on my tea. So
At
cold.
last.
Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Lewis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
Me, Lewis? No. First, we all greet Lewis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She says hidden, so he could see one person go missing. Once we cleared of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Lewis' Gauntlet Runner. Hazemay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Lewis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Lewis Skyrunner. I don't think it's going to be that easy. I mean, we're just at the 60th hour of the game, right? I feel like this is not... It's not the time for the team to succeed yet. Good morning, Lewis. We are actually going for a mission to steal from Lewis as well, so coincidence.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. No pressure to our protagonists. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Even more pressure. Even more pressure. Once you are in, if you run into any guards, it will be on you to take them on quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm. Oh, the kids are at the room. The kids are in the room and they're causing havoc.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louis Best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. No pressure. Why all of a sudden it's all on me? Aren't we doing this as a team?
Yep.
Pretty weird. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. One of my cats is like holding one of her like food licking mats and she's walking with it across all of the rooms. And they're fighting over it now. That's weird. We move at nightfall. No pressure, but it's all on you. It's happening. Thank you so much, Boo.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
Inochi love, I have been thinking about you, chat.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that continued support for 3 months in a row. I am so grateful. Thank you very, very much. Please continue enjoying the emotes. And yeah, I just really am grateful. Thank you, thank you. Your support allows me to stream here every single day, so I hope you know it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Yes, share them all across the Twitch. The best emotes for the best chat. Thank you. Guys, show some love and chat to Boo. Share some hype and love. It's thanks to people like Boo that you get to lurk every single day. So show them some appreciation, okay? Thank you very, very much. Alrighty. Finally, it's been 3 months, I think. No, 3 streams since we had a dubbed cutscene. So rejoice. Hi, Bellman. Thank you very much for stopping by. Wait, I gotta send Boo some hype and love. I don't like to pause the game, but please, we need to show some appreciation to the resubbers.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
Plot thickens, finally. I've been waiting for this story for like 3 days. So let's see what's gonna happen.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Yeah, we're the important ones.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh. Elsewhere, is that a problem? Minding our runner. I actually didn't know that they met Neurus, honestly. No, the VA work is outstanding with this game. It's wonderful.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
Oh.
Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Suspicious.
Looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
Yeah, we are big fans.
Belt up.
There he is!
Luis? Ooh. Wish I could betray my team and join Luis.
I'm glad you could make it.
Andrzej? Thank you. I guess we'll say thank you. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? I don't know. I still believe, I'm still on hopium that we want to bring down the church and Luis is a good guy. Actually, it's my let the girl dream, okay?
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Cheers.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
He's so nice, Luis. You have my sword, Lord Luis for the throne. This is not even a lie. This is not even a lie.
Count Luis will be king.
Yeah.
These young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
He does a party for us. He's a good guy.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Damn it.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
People are getting
Well,
suspicious.
look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
This seems like my opportunity to slip out. Nice. Good work, Hazemay. Good work.
All right.
Distracting him by his own ego. How was your weekend, by the way, Belmont? How are you feeling today? He's made his best boy. More people have taken an interest in me, and Lewis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. Are you played Dragon Quest all weekend? We actually started playing Dragon Quest a little bit, and it looks really, really awesome. Having a good time with it? Thank you, Kaizu, for the hydration reminder as well. What's the drink report, guys? I'm holding to my tea on like my dear life because my hands are so cold. Pokefan Dave. It's fun, definitely has old game appeal to it as well. We found out you can like create your own party members and we had so much fun with it. Did you like that too? What sort of personality did your character get? Really, really interesting beginning for an old game. Very unique, I like that. I liked it so much that I might stream it in the future actually. It looks really, really nice. I got straight arrow, but right now I'm a meathead. Oh, it can change? We are straight arrow as well, actually. Funny coincidence. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the charities while the guards were short-handed. Can change with items. Meathead? What sort of personality is that, actually? That's how you get better stats. Awesome. We made it. So far, everything is going to plan. Security nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Louis' quarters is over here. Hang on, there's guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Let's see if we can... neck chop them. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Uh-oh. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in the working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? This continues to be a yapping dungeon, even on the day of the soiree. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Fabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Plot twist. Is she planning on like betraying Louis? Girl. Wait, you don't mean... Are they all alone in there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah!
Wow, that's convenient. Thank you, Juna, I suppose? For romancing the guards?
No way!
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
That isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Peril.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Yeah, he will definitely notice though that we're gone. Uh-oh. How dare you approach him?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
Plot thickens.
Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
That is true.
But
Oh,
why?
damn it.
To save this country.
Stroll!
The full
Calm
king
down.
and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refuse to face the threat looming over this country. an adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Don't let the anger win,
Do I
Stroll.
offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
And how exactly? So he didn't send the reinforcements to keep people alive of the Grand. That seems like something a politician would do, actually, to protect their own. But damn. Stroll is rightfully mad, though. Is this the male rationality and logic? It might be. Governed by strength and nothing else. So, to prove the strength, he needs the numbers, right? So he can sacrifice his people in order to protect others.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
This is just like the other Tuesday for Lewis. And this was a life-changing conversation for Stroll. But man, I love how unfazed he is by all of this. He's gonna have the best time now. Don't go off script. Don't let the anger win, Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Uh-oh. This guy
Regrets
noticed
will be
eyes.
seen. Where'd he slip off to?
I thought Lewis is going to notice first, actually. Maybe he's too distracted, but I don't think he is. I think he knows. He's too smart. I just relished in your town's destruction. Enjoy the party. It is all in the past, right? Is alcohol to your liking? Stroll is just powering up internally, mentally. Man, so cold. But yeah, sometimes you have to, I mean, as a politician, unfortunately, you just can't help everybody, right? That's just the cruel world we live in.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
I just don't like how, like, unmoved Lewis was, right? Because when he would be like, oh yeah, I'm very sorry, I had to protect my own, I couldn't send reinforcements, then it would be much different, right? But he's like, yeah, I did. And what? Enjoy the party. Ah, you're making it hard to love you, Lewis. He looks too much like an NPC, easy to not be noticed. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
I feel like Juna is probably gonna step up and help us somehow. I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Are we going somewhere? What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Juna's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here alone, taking over this vessel. Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We are gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no,
Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. Oh no. That whole area's thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicked guards. If we stay put, they will find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Juna, it's definitely Juna. She took over the vessel. Like, I'm getting out of here.
Phew! Close one.
What a twist.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
He slided off so funny. Oh wow. Is this Legend of Zelda?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Hi, Gallica. No. What's going on? Damn. What's happening? How are we supposed to? How we're even holding onto this thing? It's crazy. If it's flying, which I think is. Yo, that's crazy. It's going into direction, most unexpected direction actually.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We are safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Chargers?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this motion on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Head for Luis's private quarters.
Huh?
It's all the way. It's all at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room.
Did you?
No way he pulled that up. What are we playing? What is this game? I only thought this is a matter of transportation between, like, in the town. I didn't think it's gonna come up in the main story. If anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? Is that an elder riding a sword? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. No, we don't die. What? Is this a platform? Is this a platform game now? Luis' quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. What? Oh my gosh, what? Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on his sword, and use the area wider than normal as scaffolds. Wider than normal? What is this minigame? Dude, I'm gonna die.
No. This isn't happening.
It was going automatically. It was going automatically. I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
Here we go. Gangway!
So I need to go where the lights are on. Do I see correctly?
You.
This is actually so tough. It's very weird, the controls. Oh my goodness gracious. I've already killed this once. So I am scared. Oh, what now? What now? The controls are...
Look at that.
Where? Where do I go now? I don't see anything. This is surreal. Did we actually made it?
All right.
Gallica doing harakiri when you fail. I mean, I suppose she does have wings, so she could survive. We actually made it. This is the most plot convenient thing I saw so far. We got to Luis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. Well, I have bad news for you, Gallica. We actually died, and this is all a dream. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get back inside, we're dead. Whoa, whoa, it's starting to tilt again.
Whew.
All good. What is Juna doing with that runner? I swear. Monka steer. Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummet. Coincidence or not, it's it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are. Good that you're an anime protagonist, Gallica. Or I am.
And yet...
That's a nice room. This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we were looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Man, I don't really think he cares enough to keep the formula in his... I just feel like he put a curse on a prince and then forgot about the situation. I think that's sort of a character that Lewis is. He just gonna do and have like all sacrifices just to get to his goal. So I don't think he really like cared what happened to the prince. Like, okay, I put the curse on you and that's it. I died my first time too. I had no idea what I was doing. The controllers were really a lot different than normally when you use that sword, so I got confused. Maybe the curse formula hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. This looks like a storage closet, but it's pretty shut tight. Let's revisit this later. This is probably where the formula is, but you have to interact with everything else first, no? With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Because that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look somewhere else. Why not? I want to get to know Lewis's hobbies. Why not? Why not? Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charagers.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put it into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Lewis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not dust mote in sight. Plot thicken. No formula yet. Let's not discuss his hobbies. Such beautiful flowers. I've seen them somewhere before. Do you guys remember when where and when we've seen it? Do you recognize? They probably were in one shot before, but I don't remember at all. I'm not sure if this is important. Might be later.
Look!
These are royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this is like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that eagle of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Oh my goodness. He has audacity. The audacity of that bitch. Too bad he's so handsome. The royal flowers. Is the map marked with different routes? Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands of the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Louis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Have I heard about this island before? What is this? Find something? Hold up, is that... May I check this? I checked this bullshit.
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
I've checked this bookshelf before. The same novel? Plot thickens, everybody. Oh my gosh, let's check it out.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
How did I get my book? Goodness, I forgot. It was 70 hours ago. We read it with the prince? We got it from the prince? Oh, I can't remember. Would you refresh my memory? Chat?
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really
Prince
getting
had
its
it.
message.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, in
Totally
there!
forgot.
There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh! Juna. Yes, there she is.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh, I got lost. I was asked to run an errand. I was looking for something. I knew she's the one that put the runner in motion. Plot thickens. I got lost. Okay, I'm kind of curious what's gonna be the reaction.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Damn it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Hello, I'm a kid. Don't cap it on me.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Why are you
Hey,
crying?
get
though?
away from him.
Yeah.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Now she's using her charms, the pretty privilege. But it's okay because I love Stroll, so... What are you plotting?
What exactly are you plotting?
I don't trust her.
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean...
Why does that matter?
So you're here for...
Uh-oh. Somebody's coming.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked.
I see why the guards are in a panic.
How did he make... How did he make it here in time? Aren't we fly right now?
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird...
Milord.
What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
If he believes you.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Does she also work for the prince?
Who are you? What are you?
How does she know Gallica?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Plot thickens.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand.
Oh.
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Damn. He knows. He knows he's gonna go on top right away. I wonder what made him... He felt he was so confident he didn't want to play in the tournament, but I wonder. I guess he's interested in us and maybe want to compete against us now that he got to know our people. I want to know the VA for Juna. I will try and listen carefully. Maybe I'll... Should I recognize her? She has the accent as well, so I'm not sure if I recognize. But I'll closely listen to her. We'll see.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
I like him. I like him. He's evil, but I cannot stop myself from liking him. I don't know. What is it? I'm not sure what is it.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
I guess it's because he's boldly going against the church, and yeah.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
Yeah, he knows. He knows what he can do.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Down with the church! All hail Lord Louis! Down with the church, let's go.
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
I'm with you.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Louis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed...
Hey, it's a hamster. Don't be so mean to Haze Mate.
Wretched rat. If you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Louis will be king! Hail King Louis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Uh-oh. Gonna be me.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
I'm just... Our protagonist is so bland that nobody even noticed him.
Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Wait, what, Hover? Is that how you guys talking in the fairyland?
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
We've been trying to figure out the accent. It's either Scottish or Irish. I think we thought it's Irish, but...
Whoa, Del!
But we're not sure. You need to Google the voice actors, I suppose. Whoa.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
The rats. Everyone is pumped. So are we gonna try and find Juno or not really? Oh, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. Trip has been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way? And that'll be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. Who's Glodell? The rat is behind us. Right, we've got to hurry. Oh, out to save. It's getting intense. Little guy certainly got a Scottish fold ears. Like the cat, the Scottish. The Parapus brothers are from Liverpool. That's canon. That's my canon now. Ah, stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Can you ignore her? I don't think Gallica would would let me ignore her. But seems like Juna is also maybe working for the prince, or maybe. But shouldn't we know Juna as a prince's childhood friend? Thank you. Basilico is Welsh. I know that much. No, they're from Liverpool. Adam, thank you very, very much for that continuous Prime, Amazon Prime. Or is it Prime Gaming or Amazon Prime? I don't know anymore. In any case, thank you so much for the 75 months together. I truly, truly appreciate that. Thank you for resubbing with the Prime. I know Twitch made it so annoying to try and find that resub button, and you need to do it manually every month. So for that effort, I thank you extra. Enjoy the emotes, and please share them all across the Twitch. And thank you again, 75 months. That's huge. I'm so grateful. Wear that first sub, founder badge proudly. Thank you. Thank you for the hype and chat as well, guys. Please share some love. Again, Adam is one of the first subscribers ever on this channel. It's thanks to people like Autumn that I can stream and be your background noise every single day. So they deserve that extra love and chat. Please share some heart emotes, okay? One of the OGs. Yes, only 25 first subscribers get the founder badge. So it's crazy to think since yeah, I've been streaming for 9 years at this point. Crazy. Lucky number. Thank you so much, Adam. You might be the last founder standing after all those years, so I appreciate that even more. Thank you very much. Hope you're comfy. Back to the plot. I see that the purple guy found her. We need to listen.
You to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to
I don't think I
stick you
know
through
her
that precious throat
voice
of
actor.
yours.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
So Juno's also a hidden agent. She's quite a manipulator. She's using those looks. Hello there, good time zone, La Mystica. Everything good? How was your weekend? Welcome, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you. There can be only one. You're the one who persevered. From 25 founders, you're the last one standing. Thank you very much, thank you.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud.
Oh, that's
and now
Glodell.
look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
I really forgot. There is quite a lot of characters here, so I don't remember everybody's names too well. Whoops.
Hector, come.
Discounted Rufus. There's a lot of folks. They're like, glow down. Like, what? Who?
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Is this the moment Juna is going to awaken her archetype? I am curious though, why Lewis had the same novel. The plot thickens really. I got the DS Castlevania games on Switch now, so I get to play those all over again. Nice. So you've played through the weekend? I'm glad you guys got some nice rest and gaming time. You deserve it. What Inu's cats look like when they go pure chaos? No. They are causing havoc, but they always look like angels. So that's their superpower, because you can't be mad at them, because they still look like angels. But this is how they look inside, maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, she does look a little bit like Chihaya. I think this design is much prettier than Chihaya, personally.
Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
But she's already shown that she's quite complex character. I'm getting excited to get to know her.
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
She got a 5 head under that headband. Where does her hairline start, you think? Don't be mean to her. She has very thick and long hair, right? She probably has a nice hairline. Judging by the thickness and healthiness of her hair, it looks like cotton candy.
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Let me slap you in 3 turns, and you'll see.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
I couldn't even remember your name, Glodell.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oops. The power is not even his own, it's just his dog.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this.
Go back to the forest.
Juna might.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
So I cannot protect myself.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
A guard? I can't even guard. I can't do anything.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
That's low. Not even allowing me to guard and protect myself. Oh, it's happening.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Yeah. Well, I said.
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
What's Galka
A
then?
duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
Man, that made me gasp, actually.
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
She's cool.
What? It worked?
Uh-oh. Maybe he just dropped below the 20th. Nice.
Well,
show
you're
him,
not
girl.
Invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
The rankings changed.
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
What is this?
You call it an archetype, right?
What? How do you know?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
She figured it out?
Very well.
Just like that?
O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath
This is
borne
some
the weight
sort of
parting from the
entity.
start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
And she's bestowing those powers on us.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
What's his outfit all of a sudden?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
She's Hatsune Miku now. Wow. Pretty. The dancer archetype. She got the party member blessing by Justine and Caroline.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
A dancer, okay?
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life.
I shall enjoy it.
Whereas all
It looks
you've
interesting.
ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it!
Is she singing with her accent as well?
Limb from bloody limb!
Tear limb from limb. Who was saying that?
So this is the power of an archetype.
Nice hits.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic,
Stop
really,
it.
especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
I don't know. I was never really too scared of this guy. Also, I'm not like intimidated, but I know he's gonna go quick. But there's only 2 of us. I don't have my regular party, so we'll see how challenging it's gonna be. The 80s cold and they want their shoulder pads back. Gosh, I love 80s fashion so much. But her Juna original design is more like the 50s, right? And that archetype, that her persona looks like it's more ass than shoulders. That's what I noticed first. Maybe that's just saying about me though. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker mask. Oh, it looks like a Joker mask. Oh, I suppose shoulders. I suppose shoulders are bigger than the ass. Yeah, I see it now. The Seeker mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks to visit special experiments in academia.
And he's about to get one.
Is that Persona reference? Art of Dawns. Nice. It has debuffs, buffs, and magics. Perfect. Let's see him burn maybe first. Ooh.
Death to all traitors! Let's go!
Very nice, very nice.
Ice!
Not ice, nice.
Take this!
Oof. I don't think I have a heal yet. Oh my gosh. I'm glad she has this outfit though, because it's nicer than the Singstress Hatsune Miku one.
This is just
I
what
felt. I don't think she's gonna... She might not survive the next...
Gale! You hit their weakness.
My star
Don't let up
is
now,
rising!
The next part.
Hold on.
I think I should have wind and... yes. I think I need to heal her. I feel like she might not survive.
You gotta rethink. Come forth, royal
or
soul.
Maybe
Lightning.
the offense is the best
This'll
defense.
be over soon enough. Masked Dancer! Howling Wind!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wizard!
I wonder, is this like
Wind
400
should solve
HP?
Let's blow them away.
Roar!
Thank you, Gallica. Thank you, Gallica.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
This is really sad. We kind of killed his dog. When you think about it. Doesn't matter how... Doesn't matter how evil someone is. I feel bad
Watch
for
me!
killing their pet.
Raging fire!
Death to all traitors!
Lightning.
He trained his dog for evil. But it's not
Die already!
it's not dog's fault, right?
Badly hurt.
In that case,
Masked Dancer!
that his...
How's this?
That helped.
Juna,
My
are you okay?
star is rising!
Look like you're about to
Not
blow
now.
up.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
His owner, like,
Is there another way?
treats him for evil.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Are we the baddies? We did hurt the doggy.
You bastards!
I love how we felt nothing when we killed the baby. I mean, of course. It's just the evil baby. And besides, it was more of a monster than actual baby, I suppose.
Roar!
I legit feel terrible about having to fight the doggy.
Die already!
It was so in love with their owner. They were just protecting, you know, their owner, right? Didn't do anything wrong.
My star is rising!
Okay, we have 200 and 100 HP.
Wizard!
I feel like...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I feel like we're gonna survive the next round.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your opening,
am your
Captain.
rightful king!
Now for a grand maneuver.
Ooh, what's this? Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Nice.
Maybe something else.
Mask dancer.
I think we have item for the light damage, but it's only a 100 damage, I think, so it wouldn't matter
Got to
too
be smart.
much. I'm scared, but I don't want to use to one ally. Oh, I don't have anything for all allies. Oh, 50, okay. 50 is not...
this.
Thanks.
Not too much, but always something.
Hello, on the wind. Badly hurt. Get her
Welcome, welcome to the stream.
Are you okay?
Vitus
Get
power.
yourself comfy.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
We got this.
That's your opening, Captain.
I appreciate
Raging
the
fire.
visit on the stream. It really means a lot to me. Hey. We had 2 streams with no story at all, so I'm so glad finally some story is happening. Help me! You attacked me! Success! We got this. Nobody noticed colorful lights on today's stream, by the way. They're not too visible, right? They're very weak. I bought them off Temu. I hope they are adding just a little bit flair to the background at least. The protagonist Japanese VA is also VA for Kamada Tanjiro and 9S.
I give! Please! I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I
Too bad
beg
they
you.
didn't bring
What
the
do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
9S's English voice actor to the English version. I really like the English voice of 9S. Yeah, I always play those games in English, so... So near I also... Nuts! Appreciate the support. Thank you very much for checking out the coffee page, supporting my cosplay. The next goal... I don't think I have the next goal yet, but I'm definitely going to be working on completing Hulkenberg cosplay next. So that's very exciting for me. I got the Christmas Tifa in the post not too long ago, so that was the coffee goal. And right now I'm going to be focusing on gathering materials for Hulkenberg in the cosplay. So I'm looking forward to it a lot. I hope so. I just got Hulkenberg's wig today in the post as well. So I hope that for the finale of this game, I'll be able to stream as Hulkenberg. So look forward to it. I see the lights, but I think it's probably because the room's generally bright too. Yeah, I mean, the lights are just general, not too... they're pretty weak because I got them from Temu. Oh, I can see them only when I pointed it out. No, I thought they were really... I thought you can see them quite obviously, but... the problem with this webcam, I suppose, is also that if I wear a dark shirt, it brightens the camera. So even if I put the light down, look what the camera is doing. Oh, it's not doing anything. But before I started streaming, when I put the lights lower, it would like the camera would automatically up the exposure. So that's funny that it didn't happen now. Like when I... And the camera makes it brighter anyway. But maybe it looks a little bit better like that. It's funny because before I started the stream, it didn't really work. Like... like the camera would just adjust the exposure and make everything even brighter, even if I put the lights down. Funny. It's very noticeable now, okay. I want them to be noticed. But I guess I just need to buy better ones. This is all work in progress, I suppose, but I hope it's making the background a little bit more interesting. So, should we kill this guy?
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh! We are in the top 20, baby!
What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't.
We are in the top 20. Uh-oh.
Breathe. Why?
King is gonna choke him? The magic?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us.
Uh-oh.
But why now?
What the hell?
And we can tell them he was the
Dead.
rat.
You lot kill him.
Oh my gosh. Plot thickens, yes. That he tried to overthrow us and Louis. I wonder if our protagonist will be able to lie so much. I think they went for UK voices for this game, mostly. Maybe. Some people said that they chose new talents rather than established, like American voice actors. But turns out that for the English voice actors, they took pretty established ones.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
Yeah, tell them, Gallica.
That the truth of it?
And they are trusting Juna already, and she's a double agent. Oh. Hey there, Bethendiel, welcome in. I really appreciate you coming through. How are you? How was the weekend? Out of all the VAs on the English side, I only know 2 of them. Apparently, I know Juna, but I didn't recognize her at first. But Yeah, I haven't heard... Oh, and the Stroll is Dion from Final Fantasy 16, so it turns out I only know 2 as well. Weekend was good, and yours? Mine too, thank you. I rested quite a bit. I got new cosplays as well, so I tried those on. But overall, I just had a comfy time with my cats. How about yours? And finally, we are in like a plot part of the game. We've been really waiting for it, so I'm quite curious what's gonna happen next. But let's chat after the cutscene.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night.
She's so innocent.
You having a laugh?
Fun.
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Right, exactly. I did the full FC Alliance raid run, mostly Free Company. We had like 3 or 4 friends of the Free Company. It was very chaotic but fun. That raid is honestly, it's a lot. It's a lot. I can't wait to play it again though. Next time we're probably gonna play it tomorrow, so I look forward to it again. Hopefully it's gonna go better than my first try. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are comfy. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot to me, you guys tuning in.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey,
Right.
Lady Juna, I'm sorry.
I'm
Sounds
sorry.
like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodel.
She's great. She's the master manipulator. How much like pretty privilege and the status will take you, right? And the poor little girl. I'm so silly. I didn't know I can't take the runner. I can take off and see the night sky. Perfect. It's gonna be all against him now. Hehehe. It's kind of sad from the Luis perspective because he had someone loyal but jealous of him, trying to like bring out the rat. But well, we bested him, so we can continue our plot. I am very curious how Juna is involved with all of this, to be like a double agent for the prince.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
And she knew Gallica somehow, like, I wonder.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
You fox.
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better.
Uh-oh.
He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Wait, who? Ew! Who's a he? That's suspicious. Why you had to word it like that? What do you mean? Who, Glodel? Who took care of the throne? I think I missed something. Yeah, Basilico is he's smart. He's very, very smart. Oh, the MC? No, you. I'm just a kid. Leave me alone, Juna. That's the second time she was insinuating something.
You.
Uh-oh. Now their entire kingdom's gonna hate me because I got together with Juna. And you know the boys will gossip. I came into the stream at such a perfect time. Is that a perfect time? Fortunately, no romance here, so nobody can be thrown into jail. Take me instead, Juna.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
I don't believe what I'm seeing in this game. She looked so pure, so forward, and now she's so bold and like flirting with everybody. She knows she's pretty.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
She's a good double agent, but this guy, he's onto us.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
He's onto us. This throat situation was like pancakes. He jelly? No. He said it doesn't matter to him. Hi, Abaddon. Thank you very much for joining us. It's great to be playing an Atlas game again. The new one at that.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Yeah, but it was the king's magic that executed him. Interestingly enough. I wonder what Lewis is gonna say about that.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
You think Lewis is going to believe this? Yeah.
True, right? Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
I wonder, can they ask the king?
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
The thing is, somehow we got ahead of Gladel and we got the protection instead of him.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Aw, Basilico is so nice. Does act like a trustful puppy?
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
He's a good lad, yeah. And the small one is like, I don't trust you. You smell bad. Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off. Plot convenience. What's up with that? Why no romance in this game? I wonder. I mean, all of those social links, they're a little... I guess because they made the protagonist so young, maybe? And probably they just want to keep romance, a dating sim, unique feature of the Persona games, so...
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
They didn't want to do exactly the same, I don't know how to say that, feature. No place for romance when you try to become a king. Pretty sure he's older than Joker. He doesn't look like it. He looks like he's 15 years old. But maybe they were just done with the criticism they got as well from, you know, dating a teacher, dating older women. Although I don't think Atlas cares so much. I honestly think that they wanted the dating sim to become a feature unique for Persona.
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Yes, it's more refreshing. And since a lot of people waiting for that aspect of the game. They keep people being excited for the future Persona games and not being like, oh, I have everything in here, so I want to have another metaphor. You know what I'm saying?
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
And I think these social links here, at least so far, they are so... how to say it? They feel very like real, so everybody can like interpret it the way they want somehow, and they feel like proper relationships, you know, that not every relationship or friendship with a girl or a boy might be like romantically, right? It can be like platonic or right. It's every player can interpret it, what the characters, like what kind of feelings the characters have for each other, because the stories, like the story and the actions of the characters, what they do for themselves is like more important than romance, I suppose.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
You will serve as my eyes and ears? Ooh, nice. A lot of trust from Luis. To be fair, a lot of my favorite RPGs don't have romance in them, so maybe I'm not the best authority on this topic. I do like romance, especially when there's like two people helping each other grow and like overcome their sadness, right? I really like that. But I've never been the one to like the harem routes in Persona, for example. I would always just be pretty dedicated just to one girl, and kind of, you know, just get in the mind of a teenage boy, I suppose. And if you have a lot of friends, there usually is going to be a crush or two when you're in a high school. And here it wouldn't probably fit so much, especially because there's just so much bigger thing to work here than the romance. Yeah.
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Dr. Sexy, the right route. My friend got Takemi's figurine the other day and it's gorgeous. My gosh. It's Dr. Legs. Dr. Legs. To me, I have only one Persona girl that is just better than everyone else. It's Rise Kujikawa. She saved my life. No one else compares to her, to me.
Results are all that matters to me.
But yeah, I don't think this game would really benefit with like any romance, to be completely honest. This is all like high fantasy, so I think it's important to have those platonic relationships, as well as that you want to help people just because you're a good person and you care about them as a friend, not because you want to get together with them or something.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
And with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Was Gladel her chauffeur? Me and Hulky disagree. I feel like Hulk and Burke is also a little bit too like platonic to even think about the romance. I feel more chemistry between the protagonist and Stroll than with Hulk and Burke, but I live in my Delulu land. I love and support Hulkenberg from the distance.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Isn't this suspicious, Juna? Wouldn't this be suspicious? A little bit.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right. Did we took the box, actually? Hey, number 20. I actually didn't catch that. Have we been able to get the boxes with the spells?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
New wife arrives.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
Ah, Kisara. Kisara was a top-tier wife as well.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me. You're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
The accent really threw me off, because in Final Fantasy XIV, Ryan doesn't have an accent, right? So I wasn't even... Now that you told me it's Rain, like, I hear it, but with the accent. She's putting on an accent, oh my gosh, that is a hard job. So good on her, she's great.
1 more month. Also, can you stop being so pretty? Almost have me falling in love with you, Carlos Muginochi love.
Goodness. Can you stop? Are you talking to Juna? I don't think she can. She is the prettiest lady of this land, they say. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you, Herser. Thank you so much for the 99 months of the continuous Twitch support. How does one stop being pretty? I don't really feel like I'm pretty, but thank you very much. Herser with the 99. Next month, right in time for Christmas. You will reach 100 months. Man, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Again, I hope you can continue enjoying the emotes and the streams for even longer than those 99 months. Guys, this is insane. Can you put some hype and love in chat for Herser, please? Let's show them the appreciation. It's thanks to people like Herser that I can be here for so many years. Every day, stream for you. So we need to show the appreciation from the whole community. Thank you very, very much. How have you been, Herser? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Rain and Juna have the same VA. Apparently, yeah. I actually didn't know. Belmont told us about it. But Juna, enjoy sitting on the bench, because I am not exchanging any party member for you.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of
I'm
the
sorry.
operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
Looks like, I don't know, Juna flirts with everybody. It looks like it. Goodness. No, now that you mentioned this is Rain's voice, I hear it so clearly, but I wonder what... I really am very curious what was the direction of the English VAs here to put everyone on like Scottish or Irish accent. How to make it more whimsical and fairy, like... Make everybody talk like this, yeah? Yeah? I don't know how to do it myself. Putting on an accent is very difficult. I can't even put Polish accent on my English. It's weird. Everyone sounds posh and regal. No, they look like they're playing in the forest with the fairies. Or is it just me? Little sick right now. Flu absolutely wrecking my throat. Hope was all is well with you, Ina. Thank you. I hope you're gonna feel better soon. I actually went through COVID for the first time last month. Or actually it was in September. Boy, it was tough. So please take care of yourself, Herser. Losing voice and wrecking your throat sounds really scary. So I hope you're getting nice warm soup and tea and you're staying warm.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Really? But he's so handsome, June. Man, they really hate Louis, right? Damn, I cannot be on Team Louis anymore, huh? If they have an opinion like that on it.
Get more comfy, Inochi comfy.
Too much throat talk already this stream. I'm sorry. Get more comfy, even more comfy. Please, Sama, thank you so much for your continued support. 71 months together. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you can continue enjoying your emus for even longer than those 71 months. And you can stay together with us. Thank you. There's less drama if you use non-US voice actors. Oh, because they're protesting now, huh? It's a good time to be a voice actor in the British lands, in the British Islands. There's quite a lot of very amazingly talented voice actors over there. But yeah, I hope the voice actors are getting justice as well, though. Louis literally killed friends and family. What? Who? I don't think this guy has any friends or family. If evil, why is he so attractive? Not his strolls. Okay, but like... He is evil to us, but in general... No, and beside. He didn't kill friends and family of Stroll, but he didn't help them when they were getting killed. It's a little bit different. It's a subtle difference, right? It's a subtle difference. And he didn't kill Grius, it was the king's magic that killed Grius. Bammed. Lawyered. Are you enjoying Christmas e-notes? Thank you so much. I still need to write to Nyachi to get you a couple of new ones. He slit Grius' throat? Oh shit, okay, I forgot about that. It wasn't the king's magic? Okay, but it wasn't his family or his friends, so... He knows what he wants. I don't know, I'm still living on the hopium that he's gonna be a good guy, but... the longer we play this game, I think it's not gonna be... It's not gonna take that action. One of my favorite anime is actually like that. Like they set up one character to be very like evil and you going like against them and then they're like bam, they were actually working to overthrow an even bigger bad guy. So I really like that trope. So I was kind of living in the Lulu that Louis, it might be the same with the Louis, but it's... Japanese developers do love having genocidal characters become your friends, I guess. Yeah, it's like... they love I can fix him and he can become my friend scenarios.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Rain's voice actor and Juna's, she puts a lot of wit into this character. I like her very, very much.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side
I didn't
job.
imagine her to be so...
Why go to these lengths when you've so
witty.
much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other.
Agree so far.
Requested
I have a
to
good
join.
feeling about her.
When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
I really thought she's gonna be that archetype of, you know, princessy, just kind, good girl, sort of. So I am positively surprised that she has that wit. I don't think there was a character like that ever in an Atlas game, so this is fun to see. It's always fun to, when you get a girl party member is aggressively confident, feels like you don't get a lot of them, like Juna. Yeah, I'm really starting to like her because she's not what I expected her to be at all.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections, Captain?
But she wants us to carry her around and be her chauffeur. Very different role for than the Rain, right? So it's fun to see her in a completely different role, this voice. We'll be counting on you. You're gonna be sitting on the bench, girl, sorry.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Unlocked a new social link. I think her story might be quite interesting. I got it and I know I'm amazing. Yep. She's too good for the bench. I'm sorry. But who would you... I don't feel good benching Stroll. We spent 60 hours with him already. So I got attached to these characters already to bench any of them. They honestly shouldn't
but
add even more party members.
Now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
It's me and the
I'll
girls.
do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
It's me and the girls. Do you guys want me to bench Stroll? Everyone is worth swapping in and out, in my opinion. I'm really waiting for the game to introduce like swapping members again, like they did in Final Fantasy X. Like, why cannot? There's not enough damage with Hulkenberg. Yeah, my Hulkenberg is not too strong either, unfortunately.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
And Juna was like dealing 400 damage there with the magic.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
But the free switching of Final Fantasy X, please bring this back.
Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work
Wasn't
at the royal
Juna
capital.
her sister or
We
something?
couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip
I
to the
think
royal
they
capital
share
would hardly put us out.
last
Just
name?
Pip over with a bit of magic.
Pip?
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
No reaction to that, Juna? Interesting.
Right. All yours.
Hey, Dungeon Blaster. Happy to see you back. Thank you so much for stopping by for our metaphor stream. It means a lot to us.
You actually did it!
We
We're
did
at the royal
it!
capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
Oh!
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Don't bother artists on the streets.
Price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way
This
around,
is Juna
eh?
cosplayer,
Wait.
don't worry.
This Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
And considering that Juna is a double agent, maybe we'll have to trust her? I guess we have to meet her first. I recommend hiding in a hole. I can't wait to see your reactions to the story. I've been looking forward to it. Ah, that's very sweet. Thank you. I've been really looking forward to the story as well. That wait for the soiree was, in my opinion, a little bit too long. It took us 2 streams to get through that. So yeah, today I was very excited for the story. And honestly, it went into pretty unexpected. I mean, this story is very unexpected, to be honest. With everyone. So very intriguing scenario so far. And I don't think like we're getting anywhere into like. And I'm playing for 70 hours already. So like, where is it going? Where is it going? How is it going to resolve, and what's going to be the next course? So I'm very curious, very intrigued. I am playing it quite slowly though, so I hope it's not going to take us 200 hours. I'm sorry if it's going to happen. If you want to catch on my reactions and the past broadcast, we opened up a VOD past broadcast YouTube channel, by the way, over the weekend, and the metaphor is a first playthrough that goes in there. It's the full unedited streams. So if you would like to catch up on my reactions to the story, go see it there, please.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
It would probably be good to make some sort of highlight video for the main YouTube channel as well, but I don't really have an idea how it could look like, since there's just so much story in here and plot.
Hmm.
Ooh,
piece of shite, this has. What in tarnation?
All right, let's go.
Can I... No, it looks like I cannot visit any other like shop at the moment. I have no idea what will happen. Actually, I have no idea what is happening. Well, we got a new party member. We are friends with the famous Jonah.
Let's
go. This is what's going for us. Rella is inside this church. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Maybe I will save quickly as well. Well, to be honest, the demo part took me, I think, 14, 15 hours to go through, where people been finishing it within 8 or 6. So, I hope this is not going to be one of those 200-hour playthroughs. But we will see, we'll see. Persona 4 took me 130 hours. Persona 3, 120. Right, streaming adds 20 hours to anything. And my record...
Oh, God.
Persona 5 took me over 250 hours. So I am savoring the experience. I just hope you guys are not bored. Fortunately, the music is really nice, so I hope you guys are enjoying
Terribly
these
sorry.
streams.
Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Rella is so beautiful, by the way. This is peak character design. It's so good. Let's break that record. No, 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 you guys. Please. I mean, as long as you come here to keep me your company and then watch, I can stream it for 1,000 hours. It's a nice world to spend time in. I'm glad to hear.
Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Juna! My first clear was 75 hours. I think you have a bit more than that. My goodness gracious. I was hoping maybe for like 120, so I hope I can reach it. I highly enjoy slow runs, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you for telling me, because sometimes I get guilty, you know, that I'm like stopping so often and I'm like chatting and it takes such a long time and I'm reading everything out loud. But to know that you guys are enjoying it, that brings me a lot of comfort. Thank you again.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
It's really good to know.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yeah, I'm not sure, I don't think it was revealed they're sisters, but they said their last names. So that's how I figured it out. Rella has a beautiful design, by the way. It looks like something out of the Amano's works. It doesn't look like it belongs in an Atlas game. It's so wonderful.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening
She's so
ceremony.
pretty.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
I'm a healer, but she takes out the gun.
Where?
Oh, they did get these.
Where did you get this? I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen
The
something
curse.
like this before. I'd never forget.
Plot thickens.
Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
Thank you, Muffin.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. as his royal guard.
Showing all of our cards
my
already,
duty
Hulkenberg.
to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
Straight to the point, Hulkenberg. It's like, can we trust her? My gosh, the protagonist is so tiny, by the way. Hello, Ruben. I like the new lights in the background. Yay, I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed. You're the first person that like noticed them. So, yay. My efforts been noticed a little bit. I'm still kind of struggling when it comes to light on stream, etc. But maybe I will figure it out, hopefully. But thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. I hope the background is a little bit more interesting thanks to that. But it's still work in progress. It's still work in progress. Kind of a party, huh? I hope it's not annoying. I mean, nobody mentioned anything, so I hope it's okay. Hello there, Conrabi. Is it Mogul Ears Monday? Is it? If you say so, it might be. Yeah, the new setup isn't still a work in progress. How was your day so far, Ruben? And what about your weekend? Did you guys rested well? Here is the Mogul Ears time. And there's a chocobo here as well. Mogul Monday. How's it going, Conrabi? Now it's pointed out, I cannot unsee. What the... The lights? And I really need to buy a better light if you guys didn't notice. I'm trying, but I think it only proves that really the webcam and the setup of a webcam doesn't really matter that much to people on streams. I always think it does matter a lot, but it turns out people rarely pay attention, actually. Every day is Mogul Ears Day. We'll get a cat tree. I need to find one. Yeah, if you have any like recommended cat trees, maybe that your cats like or something, please send it my way, because I just cannot I cannot pick any. I thought I picked one already, but then the opinions about that cat tree were really weak, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get it then. I'm not looking at the background if Ian is in front of it. Oh, stop it. But there's a chocobo here. If you got rid of the lights, I guarantee some of us will be asking what happened to the light. I don't have pets, I only watch streams with cats. So yeah, I need to find a right cat tree. And yeah, there's still a space over here. Yeah, they're not here today, but there was a little tofu cameo earlier today, actually. Ah, she told her the prince died. She hasn't revealed he's still alive. Okay. So Hulkenberg didn't say everything. What if the lights scare away the cats? No. They've been already coming here and play. Generally they like to be in the living room a little bit more. I usually have this room closed when we're like leaving. So I think they just don't really like to be in this room in general, but especially if there's my partner, if my fiance is in the house, they're kind of bothering him in the living room and they don't really come in here. But if I'm left alone, if I'm here home alone, they're all the time here. You guys notice it a couple of times already, that they were really bothering me for attention when I was home alone. When Oleg will get a job, you're probably gonna see them more often, honestly, but we'll see. You know what? Today is a holiday in Argentina, so I just got up. Okay, I'm glad you rested up. What kind of holiday is it, if I might ask?
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment.
That was what scared me.
Oh, Rilla.
But I'm a bit relieved.
Kupo.
I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Yeah, because Lorella is with the church. That's why I don't really trust her fully. I mean, she's beautiful, but... National Chainsaw Day. National Chainsaw Man Day. Oh my gosh, I wanna celebrate.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Oh, that's cute, Juna.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Funny how Rella is so meek when with the church people, but gets sassy to Juna. It's because it's Juna's her sister, right? So she can be fully herself and open, and the church people and the church is intimidating, right? It's the show of power, and she's probably just scared, honestly. Is it warm in Argentina? Germany is starting freezing. It's so cold in Poland. I don't want to be here. Apparently it's summer starting in Argentina, if I remember correctly, right, Ruben? So it must be pretty warm there. Here in Central Europe, it's just so cold and so windy.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse
shit,
using
that's
this.
not good.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Damn.
What?
That's not good for us.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Moogle ears, Kupo.
You've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say
Damn,
one
what are we
last
gonna
thing?
do now?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
I'll keep her throat safe. Wait, what? She won't need it. Of course. It's just a silly joke about the story, about the dialogue that happened before. I'm sorry. We're gonna what? We're gonna protect her. We're gonna protect her. My brain still hasn't grasped the concept of summer in December. Messed up. The summer in December I kind of understand, but the Christmas in the summer, that my brain cannot. It's like, I remember I had like a children's book that explained the southern hemisphere, and I remember it pictured kids putting on Christmas lights on a palm tree in like swimsuits.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
And I was like, what?
Thank
This
you.
is weird.
She can be reckless sometimes.
This is very
I'll
weird.
be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Sounds like here in Florida. Oh, yeah. I remember
miss a
the
few?
Home Alone.
I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Remember Home Alone when they go for Christmas to Florida and it's like typhoon or something in there? And Kevin was like, I want a Christmas tree and not the beach. But it's very funny how like in one freaking continent you guys can have so many different atmospheres. No cold days here in Florida till January also. Oh, please, don't boast. Don't boast. I actually read some of my friends are in Japan right now, and they were like, oh, it's t-shirt weather in Tokyo. And I'm like, damn it. Tokyo really, I think they absolutely lacked out on the position. Like, it is quite cold in December and in January, but their winter is just like 2 months long, and our winter is like 6 months 6 months. Okay. It's unfair. I'm not boasting, I like the cold. Gotta move to Poland then.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Yeah, unfortunately, it gets cold like around October already, very cold in November, and it lasts pretty much till April, so it's not nice over here, you guys. It's like most of the year is like 10, 16 degrees. Not the greatest climate. Not the greatest climate, Poland. Our winter lasts 3 months. That's nice. Like March, April usually is pretty cold still. Ooh, plot thickens here, guys.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis.
40
but the
degrees,
king's
90%
magic works every
humidity.
time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even
That
if we
does
could
sound
fight him
awful.
properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
I guess he's gonna be the king. That happens to all regions of Poland, yes. North Poland, super cold because it's near the Baltic Sea. Baltic Sea is very cold itself, so it's pretty cold in there. The Central Europe is it's kinda like right now like 5 degrees. And Southern Poland is the mountain range. So it's in the south is usually where the biggest amount of snow are. Poland is pretty big. Poland is pretty big, but it's like a big blob. It doesn't really, it's not too long, so it doesn't get too many like climates, right? It's just like a big blob in Central Europe. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. So right, we're just like right in the middle of Europe, so it's mostly just one sort of climate. It's not really that far north. It's more like in the center. Far north Europe, you would think it's the Nordics, so Sweden, Finland, Norway, and between us there's a Baltic Sea. So it's a pretty cold sea as well, and our coast connects with the Baltic Sea. Poland is Central Europe. We're like right in the middle, right in the center. Yes. Polish people are your ancestors, Bethendiel? Really? Are you like a generation? Where was your family Polish immigrants? Oh, when you mentioned Nordic. Oh, okay. So are they from Nordics? Gets cold air from Russia. I think we just get cold air from everything. Mostly from the sea, I think. On the southern, we have like Czech. So we have a few countries between like the Austria, Czech, right? And only after these countries, like the southern warm Europe starts, like Italy, Greece, etc. My grandparents were Finnish and Norwegian on my mother's side. Oh, that's so nice. Have you visited? I've never been to Norway or Finland, but I went to Sweden once. It's pretty different there. Consider it's very different culture and very different people, considering we're so close to each other. It's on my list alongside with Poland. Just one big Euro trip. Fortunately, actually, Poland is like a nice starting point, actually, because we are in the center, or Germany. We're in the Central Europe, so you can take easy railway or aircraft to many different countries in Europe, and it's taking like an hour or max 2 hours to travel from Germany or Poland. Poland is well connected to travel, yes, but I think Germany is still much better. They have bigger and more connections from Berlin, I think. I want to take trains across European countries I want to visit. Absolutely, you can do that. If you guys ever gonna make it to Poland, let me know. I'm going to like many anime conventions over here in Poland, so I can let you know where I'm gonna be next time, and maybe we can hang out. Especially those long time supporters. Let me buy you a beer or something for this amazing support. So if you ever need any recommendations about Poland, what to visit, where to eat, hit me up. It's a nice country that people are sleeping on when it comes to tourism, and it's worth to visit and worth to include on your Euro trip list.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
So now we sort of finished the arc, man. It was so long. We had to wait 2 streams for the soiree, and we finished the story in 4 hours. This game has been really nicely paced so far, so I hope they will come back to this nicer pace of the main story instead of just making me wait for 20 in-game days, honestly. Stroll really is the MC with how he speaks and moves the plot. We don't have to... okay, yeah, I really hope it's gonna like keep up a little bit, because that last wait was a lot. If we take Juna out in the public, we might attract the crowd. We can't risk Louis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes. We still need to unlock her social link, so...
I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
He could be a good politician, yeah, Stroll. He's very well mannered. Like, you know that he's been trained in speech. Are you gonna sleep in such a tiny coffin, Juna, though?
Yes. As much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
There's a lot going on. Do you need anything explained? You guys missed ReFantazio streams? Check out our new VOD channel. Catch up.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
Her hair will be the bed itself.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
We have a hot bath even. Why this doesn't work, Ruben? That used to work before. Maybe try again. Maybe there's some sort of hiccup on the Chocobot.
Right this way, milady.
Milady. Oh my gosh, a diva.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
I'm happy.
By the way,
thank you guys so much.
What have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Drinking.
Thinking, mostly.
Oh,
Been having
thinking.
a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's sky runner in the air.
No, we praise Hulkenberg in this house. And by the way, Juna hair, it's so freaking intimidating. I would never even try her cosplay, honestly. I'm really sorry, but that hair that hair would make my own hair probably fall off. It looks like a cotton candy. It looks impossible to make, honestly, and to wear. To make it look good, honestly.
Always been
I'm
my
sorry.
dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
But I got my Hulkenberg's wig in the post today, so I'll be working on completing the rest of the cosplay. So maybe for the finale we can have a nice Hulkenberg cosplay stream. Check out Coffee page for more cosplay content.
Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
Flight theory, what? I mean, the Lewis's Gauntlet Runner is flying, so why not ours? Make this an airship, please, Neurus. Gotta be honest, when it comes to cosplay right now, I am very deep, pulls deep into like arcane hype. And I really, really want to cosplay Caitlyn next year. I've been already, after the first season, I've been really into Caitlyn cosplay, and I still haven't done it. But after the second season, I know I need to. I really need to. I need to in my life. I need to be Caitlyn. So hard. She used to be actually my favorite DPS, so I feel very... You know, you guys know my League history, right? You guys know my League history. So I need to finally fulfill my teenage dreams, and after the second season even more, I'm like so into arcane hype right now. It was incredible. That means that we actually have to finish this game somehow. We will. Right now, like, Hulkenberg and Caitlyn would be like my priority cosplay. So if anyone would like to support the Caitlyn idea, go check out my coffee page, please. Hey there, Nyati. Good morning. Arcane cosplay. Are you also very into it? I'm like crazy. I cannot think about anything else at the moment. Just Caitlyn and Vi. I'm like such a... My brain is a Caitlyn Vi jam. Goodness. How have you been, sweetie? Thank you very much for checking us out today. Thank you for your company. Much appreciated. I hope you've been well. You guys definitely make sure to click a follow on Nyachi's page. She's the incredible artist behind most of our emotes and our starting screen, and we love her very, very much. So if for some reason you're not following her channel, her content yet, please fix it. Fix it, okay? Thank you for the visit, Nyachi. I hope you've been well. You haven't watched much Arcane either? You didn't like it, Dungeon Blaster? Gosh, I think it's like the best freaking show ever made. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Minus my League history. A fun fact about this channel, but the first year of streaming, I used to stream League, actually, and this is like my beginnings of making content creation. It was thanks to my League of Legends like community. I was really into it back in the day, which eventually it transformed, and I started to focus and stream my one true love of my life, Final Fantasy and JRPGs. But my League era wasn't super long, but it was intense. And Arcane just like it brought it back. I brought it back. You'd absolutely nail Caitlyn cause. I need to do like a makeup test and show you guys on coffee, but yeah, Caitlyn is next on my radar.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? Can you stop yapping, Neurus? Can we, like, finish the day, please? Oh my goodness. Oh, I cannot. No, the protagonist is such a cute little boy. He cannot be mean to anyone.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts.
Makers and their ships, Sid.
And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Neurus actually does remind me of that classic SIDS, right? The engineers, the airship engineers, and even his design is kind of like an homage to that. You can change or add the members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group up to 4. No, I don't have a heart to put anyone on a bench. But I'm curious about that masked dancer, actually. Does the protagonist have a canon name of the metaphor? Maybe. I actually never learned about his canon name. But considering it's Atlas game, he probably has.
Yeah.
I mean, in my head canon, his name is Andrei, so Will. Fire at Will. What did Will do? Why it's not Bob? Maybe Will of the People. Will Farrell. His name is Andrei, okay? He doesn't have a different one. His canon name is Andrei, and no one can convince me otherwise. Exactly. It's like Persona 5 protagonist. He will forever be Bob Salad, and that's my headcanon, and nothing and no one can change it. Everything feels weird. We wanted to call him Magic Mike, but plot twist. You couldn't set up
all right,
a surname for the character, which caught me off guard because as an Atlas game, I was really prepared to spend, to have a name and a surname. But you should name Joker what? His name is Bob. I used to have an era in my streaming career where
all right then.
I would always, whenever I had a chance to name the character, it would always be Bob. I don't know, Bob is just such a funny sounded name for me, so it always had to be Bob. So back in 2017, when we played Persona 5 for the first time, it had to be Bob. And someone suggested Salad for the surname, and yeah, it sticked. It just stick together. My Persona 4 protagonist is also my headcanon. His name is Pog Tasty. And we already... Oh, and the Persona 3 protagonist, his name is Purse Owner. So his name is Purse. And I already have a name for Persona 6. It will be Christian. Or Magic Mike. Because I couldn't use Magic Mike over here. So it might be Magic Mike for Persona 6 actually when it finally is gonna happen. Oh, crazy. But Will, kind of basic, but I like that name for him. honestly. I like that name for him, consider it's like all British and whatsoever. Hulkenberg still remains my top waifu though, that doesn't change. Do you think they were working on Persona 6 while making SMT and this? Apparently this started as Persona 6, but then they scraped it and made Metaphor instead. So I don't think they were working on I mean, they were working on Persona 6, but this came out of it. I think it's actually a confirmed news, but honestly, 99%. I'm not completely 100% sure that's how it went. But I really like that they created a new game. I feel like we need, in this day of age, and we need more JRPGs, like new ideas, new IPs, rather than another. I really wish maybe Square Enix would do something that is like sort of like Final Fantasy, but like completely new. I mean, this game still is a little bit too similar to Persona, to my liking. I was hoping it's gonna be like something completely new. Yeah. But I really think that developers should maybe focus a little bit on creating new, like, legendary IPs, right? Because we have, like, Nier, Kingdom Hearts, Tales of, and try and make a new legendary title rather than another remaster or 17th Final Fantasy, I suppose. They're all 2D. Maybe I just have to... I mean... Atlas, I think this one is really successful, so maybe it will also motivate other developers to continue trying new things. Never played Final Fantasy 16. If it's gonna be on sale, I highly recommend it. Stroll's voice actor is voicing one of the major characters, and 16 is generally one of the best like stories I've watched in the video game. Guys, we haven't taken a break in like 2.5 hours. I need to have a little break, a little bio break and stretch and get myself something nice and warm to drink. Let's continue this discussion once I'm back. Yes, Nyachi, it was released 21st September, so it's available on Steam. Actually, for 2 months already. It's okay, you've been busy, you're a busy gal. I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. Oh my gosh, my favorite game this year, Rebirth. But I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan, so I have a little bit of a bias. Let's continue this discussion once I'm back. I feel like there's also gonna be like some sort of setup for the next part of Metaphor. But yeah, every 2 hours I'm trying to have like a health break, stand up, stretch, rest my voice for a couple of minutes, make myself something nice to drink, and I highly recommend you guys to do the same. Go grab yourself a snack, stretch a little bit, use the restroom, and we can go and then sit even longer and play our favorite video games and hang out once I'm back, right? Let's do that. I kind of missed the DLC from the first one, but excited for the second part. Rebirth is, oh my gosh, it's such a great game. It's wonderful. It's a masterpiece to me. I mean, I might have not been the biggest fan of some changes to the plot, but overall the game is incredible. So if it's gonna be on PC, definitely get into it. Future Final Fantasies and Square Enix games should be released on all platforms simultaneously, so you won't have to wait anymore for the part 3, for example. It's crazy how you can hate the game so much and still love it. you know, sometimes the positives outweigh the negatives, right? And I also can be a bit more objective even about my favorite games since we've played so much. Keep these thoughts, guys. I just really have to run to the restroom. 2.5 hours. I haven't had a break. Keep that thoughts up. And once I'm back, we can continue. All right. Oh, sorry, but I'm just human. I have to go when I have to go. Nature calls. Thank you very much for your patience.
rats and got settled.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Whoa. Goodness, thank you so much. Always during the break. I can't ever properly thank you, Jim. Thank you, truly, so much. I don't think I was late that much though. The dashboard said 2 minutes ago, so I hope I wasn't too late to react. Thank you very much for the continuous support. Nomad Jim resubbed 6 months in advance, actually. Thank you very much. And for 80 months in a row. I really appreciate the carry. The carry, the lift you're doing for this channel is indescribable. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys put lots of hype and love for Nomad Gym because they really are carrying the channel. Probably one sole reason why I still haven't, like, you know, gave up. And I still can be here every single day for you. Thank you, Gem. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you so much for gifting those 20 subscriptions back to the community. Thank you again for the carry. I don't have any more words other than 1,000 thank yous. I appreciate that. And welcome back, everybody. Arjun, Dandeman, Nyachi, Dungeon Blaster, Ruben. Thank you, everyone. How was your break? Did everybody got themselves some snacks? I mostly was snuggling my cats, I'm not gonna lie. Just used the restroom, made myself tea, and just snuggled the cats. So, yeah, pretty monothematic, but I gotta say, all of my days are like, pretty much, they are my priority every day now. Honestly, they take lots of my focus. Welcome back, guys. Thank you very much. I got myself some tea and I'm just clinging to it because I'm so cold. It's so cold in Poland. Oh, I've already complained about it, but I need to complain even more. It's ridiculous. Did I check out the pantry already? Oh, I did. Okay. We cannot do anything other than just go to bed. So sure. Let's rest up. And let's see where the story is gonna take us next. You guys made yourself something nice to drink? Got yourself the snacks? What did I miss on the chat, by the way? That scared me. No. The party. The party. I'm so sorry. Gave the bomb during the lunch break. It was pretty unexpected. Thank you so much. Oh, we've been talking a little bit about the remake, Rebirth. I'm sorry, you guys got jump scared, but let's send some appreciation to Noma Jim. Regardless, they're really, really big reason why am I still here. So to the gift subbers and the people resubbing, they're the reason why I'm here every day and I can provide you a comfy, cozy streams to have in the background. So even more appreciation for the Chocobo Club, please. As good as time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake once we're back tomorrow. I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on Charities too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later. Why not now?
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Story time!
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age
It's
of
funny
the new
because the
king
other
draws
Nydia
nearer.
we know, he's also like the faker, the liar, right? Alonso. Poor things. Luckily they have pretty privilege.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Next
Let's
challenge
find out where our fierce
announcing.
competitors are bound.
Let's see, the first one was to bring the biggest monster's head. Oh. Oh, we'll see what's gonna happen next time. Nito, thank you so much. my gosh, a brand new sub. That doesn't happen too often over here. So thank you very much from the bottom of my heart for that Prime support. Nijo and Nightingale, I appreciate that so much. Please enjoy your emotes. Share them all across the Twitch. And you can also join us on Discord so you can use them there. Thank you very much and welcome to the Chocobo Club. Thank you for the support. It means the world to me. I hope you're comfy. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Nyachi, I need to actually, I will be writing to you about some new emotes. Leo! Oh
Inochi hypers, Inochi hypers.
Thank you, goodness, so much. Thank you, Leo. Wow. 108 months in a row. Thank you for that incredible support. Guys, please send a lot of hype, a lot of love to Alil supporting the stream for such a long time. I don't even know how many years is that. I can't count that much. We're going for the 10 years. We're on the way. I don't have enough fingers to count how much is that, but I'm so grateful for standing by me in the Chocobo Club. Thank you so much. That is a really long time together. I hope you can continue enjoying the emotes and the streams for as long as possible. I guess you at least have to make it to the 10 years now. I'm really grateful. How have you been, friends? We haven't seen each other in a while. Thank you, goodness, I'm so grateful. And to Nijo as well for that brand new Prime sub. Thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart. I really love streaming. I love yapping about Final Fantasy and Japanese RPGs and be a fangirl. And you guys are allowing me to do that every day on stream for almost 10 years at this point. I'm eternally grateful for allowing me to do what I love. Crazy, it's just crazy. Appreciate the hype in chat as well. 100 months, 108 months, and a brand new sub. It really deserves the giant hype in chat. Thank you very, very much.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Damn, we are lucky, actually, because we only reached the 20th.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
Having some difficulties figuring life out, but I'm chilling. Ah, you got this. I know. The life overall is pretty tough at the moment, I think, for a lot of people. But I am truly believing that in the end everything has to be okay. So I'm also trying to like figure out some things and set some new goals for myself, etc. So good luck to both of us.
In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
But Luis is joining the competition, right? He's joining the competition. Let's see how it's gonna unfold. Thank you, Leo. We got this.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
in the end,
traitor.
Everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point?
Down with the church.
I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response.
Doesn't really care about the
Luis's
common men
faction,
either, actually.
But we do
I'm afraid.
have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Could that be
the
me?
lad responsible for exposing the sins of the sanctress
Andre.
Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one.
Say his name.
Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Ah, yeah, that guy. About him. You think the games would ever reach the point where they could, like, use AI voice actors just for saying the name of the protagonist you picked? So they can actually say Andrzej or Bob or Pog Tasty? That would be difficult to program, probably, huh?
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
That will be a while. City is still trash. Right. And it's also, it feels a little bit icky, right? And illegal to manipulate and add AI voice on, like, with the voice actor's voice. So it's probably gonna be very difficult. It would be really amazing if they could say Andrzej or Pog Tasty, but knowing the people, they choose names like Penis or something. You can't give that much freedom to people, I'm afraid.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Unfortunately, I'm also I'm guilty of naming Link's horse my penis. Dixon. You can log in to ChatGPT and try. Oh, it would be so fantastic if they would say Andrzej in here. It would really. You could feel the power of that line. You could feel the power of your protagonist.
But the boy
if they said
candidate
his
isn't
name.
the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
I think she dipped out of the contest, didn't she? Rival in Pokemon was always Buttface. Peanuts. Can't even call my protag Peanuts. Magic Mike.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
Down with the church and down with billionaires.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Katharina was supposed to dip out of the contest, so why is she still being shouted out?
A pagan islander? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Filthy pagans. I automatically root for them if they're against the church. That would be hard to blend in with the rest of voice acting. Yeah, I'm afraid so.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
I'm always on the side of pagans. Always down with the church. Dixon Cider. Ooh. But then Luis is like, wait, I'm joining
and
this.
That's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents.
I'm joining this contest.
It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Miyachi, he's so evil, but so pretty. What do I do? Do I know Burzum? Burzum, no. Bujum? Burzum? No, first thing hearing about it. It's a metal band. But this one burns churches. In their lyrics or in real life? I might have more respect for them if it's the other.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
Wielkie brawa dla nich. This Mustari guy has the craziest character design ever. I have a feeling it could be a woman under that, honestly. I wonder if they're gonna reveal. Or Mustari are like Mandalorians, right? They never remove the helmet or something.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Take over.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to
Maybe he
announce
kidnapped
their
her.
next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry,
No, it's a
we're
guy.
happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Juna in her Hatsune Miku outfit. That's why we haven't seen her all morning. She was busy putting up that crazy hairstyle on. How does that even... How does that even work? What can I do for you?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
You.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Oh, I had no idea the NVIDIA. They're called like the graphic cards, right? NVIDIA race, they have pointed ears as well. Imagine cosplayers trying to get that hairstyle for those crazy like wig competitions, for sure. I mean, it's probably possible to do all this, and the wig masters would definitely do it, but like, how do you wear it? That's I get a headache just thinking about it.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Rip Nick, what can I do for you? It's like a Sarah Spaceman. She did this crazy Hatsune Miku hair that could like, and that she could like dance in it, and it had all the engineering construction on it. I don't even want to imagine how it must have felt to have it on the head. I don't wanna. No.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism.
But
They
the
care
outfit is
nothing
really
for
nice.
salvation.
Oh, Juna, she doesn't care about the church.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario.
Relics? Like plural? This sounds strangely familiar. Oh, what does it remind you of? I'm curious. Wires. It's crazy, like the wig masters, they don't even do all of their things with like wig hair anymore. They just like build everything out of foam or something and just put the hair on it. Crazy stuff. But how do you put it on the head? Like that's the problem.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to make those crazy shapes, like the Yu-Gi-Oh wig or something. And probably this one would have to also be like formed with the, and then put like glue hair on it. Christian persecution of heathens in the early Middle Ages, around the year 900 and on. Yeah, not the first time and not the last one they would do that. Down with the church. thinking about the hair covered foam seems more light. Yes, it also is because of the weight. But still, the construction to like hold it all together, it's the construction that is probably pretty heavy itself. Well, I returned round to the store as long as there was still some light left. Oh yeah, not anymore here at least. Welcome back, Evie. I'm really happy because they're opening up Biedronka really close to me. Finally, I will have like a normal store, normal grocery store close to me. Juna!
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Pega store. Oh.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Iceland? Who's Iceland? No, my Pepega store is actually much further. So.
By the deadline of the second round, Alterbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
Autumnal? Ooh, is it gonna be finally an autumn in the game?
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper.
That's her first name. Oh, okay. Why is everyone having first name and the last name and the protagonist cannot? He's just Will.
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
Wow, yes. Let's steal from other cultures. Yeah. Not the first time I've seen that.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now,
what can I do for you?
Ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
So that's our third arc, I suppose, something like that. This game doesn't have chapters, so I don't even I don't know how to describe like what point of the game we are, like in a Twitch title or something. Will Metaphor Fantasio. He's Andre Fantasio. Yep. So I think this is sort of kind of sounds like Arc 3, let's say. Oh yeah, date I suppose is good. So after the second task, there's gonna be a Juna concert.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yep, sounds like church. First time for Mustari. First time.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
This is Hazemay, by the way. He's my favorite character. He's a cute little hamster. But he has the personality of an old guy. It's perfect.
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Yeah, that's so shitty. Why would a future king freaking plunder other cultures? That's
But
That's
in our
not
case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
We are officially working for Luis still, don't we?
Oh, my shoulder hurts.
Yep.
I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
She actually removed that hairstyle rather quick.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna,
Doggies.
Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Okay, I guess we're going to see what's his plan. What's his next steps?
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Men. Oh, Luis.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Why are you so bad?
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks.
He knows she's
So I
full
don't know
of
if
shit.
it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread, and he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Finale? What do you mean a finale? The game's over soon? I feel like not enough shit happened to like finale be even in sight, but I also have been streaming for this game for 70 hours, so like I really don't know. Where is it going?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
Oh.
I will give Forden his death.
Oh.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as
Down
Draco
with the
Dios.
church, Luis. Draco Dios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've
She has a
assigned them
big
to
brain.
pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them,
Wow.
shall I? You can
even
bet that
trying
if they
to
try and
hide.
run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove
Wow.
you think as well as you fight.
Thanks.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Man. So we're just gonna work for him now? How is this going to work? That movie from Daft Punk? Oh, Interstellar? I suppose. Do you think about Interstellar? Yeah, they both share like this 50s inspired dress, I suppose. Both have blonde hair. Gosh, I really loved Interstellar. Great album as well. Well, we are back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Draco Dios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go elsewhere and try gather more information. Hey, more yapping.
Well met,
Exactly
eh?
what I needed.
All right then.
Where are we supposed to go? Search for clues about the divine lance. But
Wonderful.
where? Who to?
How fine.
Who to ask? No clues? Man, we really got 0 clues, even from the game.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
What are we gonna do, eh? Information always in the tavern, isn't it?
Wait a second!
And Mustari.
What do you think you're playing at?
Maybe we should actually talk to Mustari people. Hey!
What am I gonna do?
Look at that, actually. It triggered the MSQ thingy.
Wonderful.
I have no mouth, but I must yap. They really love yapping in this game. Yaptazio. We made it, guys. 70 hours. 70 hours of the game already. Why am I so slow? And I feel like I barely even like scraped the story of this game. There's seriously something wrong. Oi, listen! I thought there was supposed to be an informant here. They are never around when you need them, are they? Aren't they here in the not in the morning, but in the evenings?
Hey!
Excuse me?
I beg your pardon, but you have
It's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying my meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I've no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? This is why this game is 200,000 hours long.
Hey, listen.
Because you just can't get information by like, do you have to go to the lady tavern to talk to me next? I have a question. A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone's outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. How convenient. Had a large mask on. Must have been a Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Running.
Incredulous.
What is my team doing at the same, at this time? Because I'm doing the research with Gallica.
Hey.
You're a Mysteri, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Wonderful.
Merchant's Bazaar.
All right then.
I guess over here.
You're not serious.
Oi! Oi!
Oi! Right then.
What is it?
Very, very funny. Pretty funny. Oi, laddie.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's myself.
All right then.
I'm looking for a Mustari with the staff.
Young man! Young man!
Some of these lines are recorded so funnily.
Check
I
this
cannot.
out.
Have Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Who designed this guy? Who's responsible?
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Howdy. They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Haha, we would never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Here's the plot convenient grandpa engineer. This is Sid of this game. Did he install? Oh,
You worried about Lady Juna?
he installed some things in the runner so we can cross ocean, maybe? I don't think he's worried. I think he's suspicious.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Where is this going? Oh my gosh, it's so cold in here. I'm crying. How
What
did
the-
he make it in a spawn of a
Wait a
day?
second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
But he learned about it this morning.
Man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right.
That's
Weirus,
way
you
too
weren't at the exhibition,
convenient.
so you wouldn't
but
know.
All right.
Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
I'm starting to feel that everybody can teleport in here.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Yeah.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
But yeah, but where are they gonna sleep? I guess because they're dog people, they can just sleep on the floor. Is this the secret clubhouse? Might be, might be. The plot conveniences and shit. And teleportation.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
I think they are big on sailing. I think they still suspect us. Yeah, that throat situation.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
He did attack us though.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
This change feels so out of the pocket though. He just learned that we have to cross the sea to Montario this morning, and he already had the ship ready?
Well met,
I suppose. The plot has to plot. The plot needs to plotting. The plot needs to plot.
Ready to depart?
Let's go. I don't think I forgot anything from this place. This is all exciting, actually. To go to the new location. Oh. Oh, it's taking a long time,
Virga
actually.
Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Couldn't we go throughout that island on the left? We kind of went around, didn't we? Maybe because of this wave here, we couldn't go like
Hold on.
here, here, and here.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
3 days, huh?
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight? Never straight, Gallica. Not in this house. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. Miguel? Seems like Job is announcing the GOTY contenders right now. Didn't they already announce the game of the year? Who's nominated? I thought it was already out and people can already vote. Now they announcing it. Phil Spencer. What happened to Phil Spencer? I wanna hear it from him. I don't know, because maybe there's other video game awards. I thought I already voted for the video game awards. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us, of course. Be my reckoning, it will take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions might be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then!
Are the brother boys a social link? Maybe they will be a social link in the royal edition of this game. I'll get us through these waves to Virgo Island gently as be. So when is the next patch? I finished patch MSQ in 1 go on Saturday. I'm afraid not in a couple of months, Arjun. I'm planning to finish my MSQ tomorrow.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Looking forward to it, honestly. Man, this map has to be huge. We're going so quickly on this gauntlet runner, and it still takes us 4 days to get to the island. The nominees are landing right now. I definitely freaking voted on something already. I think they've been announced. Enjoy, Arjun. Yeah, fortunately there is quite a lot of new content in the patch. And the Final Fantasy 11 raid is very challenging. The RPG choices are tough this year? Nah, only Rebirth. Maybe Golden Joystick, maybe.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
The best Persona, the best game. Persona 3 Portable.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Yeah, enjoy. We're planning to play some Final Fantasy 14 on tomorrow's stream, if you would like to do the weekly raid together or something, Arjun. 15 years in a row, baby.
'Tis a land within an archipelago, where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
Well, because they haven't raided them yet, but that's gonna soon change.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
That's just how Luis deals with things, I suppose. You wanna keep it for tomorrow? If you're going to unlock it today, you can still get this week's gear piece and the coin. We can just run it again tomorrow for the next week. Maybe you don't want to miss out on the rewards this week. So just reminding you about those. Isn't Astro Boy gonna win the Game of the Year?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
4 days, Basilio. It was your choice coming here.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
They're testing our loyalty to Luis.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Game of the Year is all popularity contest, right? It's just voting, or it actually there is a set of judges that picks.
The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
The Elden Ring DLC. Elden Ring didn't win the Game of the Year already.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
Does your husband have a special power to deal with monsters?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
It can win again. But what about Persona 3, the best game that ever was?
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Like to give my personal goatee
The
reward to
gauntlet runner
Ichiban
takes to the
Kasuga because he
water in
deserves
its new
it.
form,
He deserves
setting out
everything
to the
good
wide
in this
open
world.
sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Gosh, I love this narrator so much. It's so soothing.
Nira speaking.
Come in. Time to make laundry. The voice echoing out of the runner phone. He's made up his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I will stop you if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Oh my gosh, 70 hours in. And I still unlock new things. Oh my gosh. Finally fishing. There's no good JRPG without fishing. Maybe that's why people prefer this JRPG over Rebirth. Rebirth didn't have fishing.
All right,
And I actually haven't realized, but that's pretty bad it didn't have any fishing. Shout out to Pokemon CSG Pocket for making me a crack addict. How is that making you a crack addict? You hate fishing? But it's like, it's a staple, right? It's a staple in a JRPG, so it feels weird that such a big game with that many mini games actually didn't add fishing to it. I need to buy more ingredients because I cannot do any of the recipes. People already complaining about Rebirth having so many mini games, also complaining there's no fishing. Let's just say people complain.
All right then.
Let's go. Let's try that fishing. Let's see. Saving it for part 3. Very good, very good. It better be there. We're going so fast. This is crazy. Faster than any other. I'm the king of the world. Faster than any other freaking ship ever went. And it still takes us 4 days to get to that island. Hi, La Mystica. Your internet was down. Was there a cat that was playing near your cables? Because that's what I had to get through.
The truth is...
Now, I also don't know how would Final Fantasy VII fishing look like. But they had the most perfect fishing minigame from Final Fantasy 15 already, so just bring it there. Bring it there. Tales of Arise did it. Ship is powered by power of anime. Let's use this one maybe. So how is fishing working in this? You just pick the bait and that's it? Yawn, I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheek. Oh no, I thought it's like pinch your butt cheek, but I don't think it meant butt cheek. I think we should punch the cheeks. Not punch, pinch. I guess I'm a little tired as well. Hello there, Young T. Thank you very much for visiting us. Get yourself comfy. I did like Tales of Arise Fishing, especially one I got, the Bien food bait. The Tales of Arise Fishing was really close to the Final Fantasy 15 one. That one felt the most natural. Just look at this hole, all thanks to you, of course. Of course, Haze May has like old man's hobbies like fishing.
Then
took us a whole day.
As the sun dips
Hopefully
below the
we
horizon
can,
and the stars begin to reflect
something
off
nice.
the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
It must be difficult for Neurus to like be focused and drive the runner the entire day all by himself. A stretch break. We'll arrive 3 days from now. Stretch break from Hulkenberg. That's a reminder. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. I don't have a social link with Juna yet. There's still 3 people. Could be Juna and the brothers, actually. I wonder. I am very much locked. Because of my virtues, though. So I'm not sure what should we work on. Tolerance, I suppose. Oh, everybody just wants to level up imagination? Seriously? This guy's chilling.
Quite.
Got it. Ugh. All right then.
Where is Hazeme? Everybody wants to level up imagination. I guess I'm gonna stretch with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Because she's my #1 wife. I'm not even thinking twice. So what nominees we have? Did they announce all of them? But it's ultimately people's choice, or is there like a judging? Are they judges for the Game Awards? The sea breeze is accompanied by the scent that soothes the heart, is it not? That aroma recalls the fresh seafood of Brilhaven. That girl only talks about food. That's why she's my favorite. My imagination runs wild with the possibilities of what awaits us next. The insects of such a fertile land must be so flavorful. Golden Royal Reload. Okay, so they're all the games that the Golden Sticks also nominated, so no Infinite Wealth. I guess it was too similar to Like a Dragon. Damn it, done it. You're so passionate about food. That's
Well
my
then.
wife. Palpable.
True.
Much of what we consume is quite deadly if eaten raw. I merely honor the sacrifice of our ancestors who suffered so that we may dine safely and deliciously. She would be the greatest friend of the Delicious in Dungeon team. She should have like a guest appearance in that manga. I've experienced so many wonderful new flavors since our time in Martira. At this rate, I've come to have a high expectations for Virga Island. Virga is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in heretofore unseen ingredients and culinary techniques. Oh, I feel a ravenous longing for Mastari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let us make haste to Virga Island. That was quite sweet. It's so endearing. I don't know. For example, I have that with my cats lately. Like when I give them food, it's just so endearing. Like seeing them be so happy that they're eating. I'm like, oh. I find great joy with like watching people enjoying food. And cats. This is later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. Of course, Hulkenberg. Oh my gosh, and we spent whole night talking. Or for a while.
Time marches
in
on,
my brain, we talked all night. Okay, let me have it. Let me have it. Re-metaphor, ReFantazio, the Golden Royal reloads.
Oh goodness.
That's gonna be in the next part of this game. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. Can it get even harder?
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trivial matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Ah, she's the one to say, right? She probably has those amazing genes of thick hair that you don't have to do anything and it looks wonderful. Ah, I will never understand the struggle. Hulkenberg. I'm quite a wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I will see if I can find you a sparring partner. No, I don't mind, Kaizo. It's quite crazy the way Atlas works. 2 more days until we're able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it will really be like. Oh, we need to raise courage. I would actually appreciate that. But I kind of want to do the laundry, so I can do the laundry in the night, right?
All right. Right.
I wish my luck increased every time I pee.
Well then.
I would be so damn lucky. Tempest, thank you so much.
Inochi Haru.
Thank you for the love and continued support, staying with me in the Chocobo Club for the 45 months. Soon you're gonna reach 4 years in a row. How exciting. Thank you very much for everything. And I hope you can continue enjoying the emotes. And of course the sub badge as well. Look forward to the next one. The 4 years in a row soon. Can we get some hype and love for Tempest, everybody, please? Thanks to the resubber that everybody can enjoy the stream every day, so please give them some love. Thank you very much. How's it going, Tempest? How was your weekend? Oh, what are you doing here? Always getting all the love. Yes, it's important. I feel like everybody likes to feel appreciated, so this little hype and love and chat for the resubs goes a long way. I cannot cook anything? Need to buy more water, I suppose. You got lots of snow already. Well, that's crazy. How can Berg find a new best friend? Interesting.
All right then.
Kitchen or courage? I need to raise courage to hang out with Brigida again, so I think I'm gonna talk with Stroll over here. I didn't want that. Stroll.
Hey.
I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. Ooh, it's time to polish our weapons with Stroll. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
It's all in the game. It's not in my head. The game is provoking me. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
Important sword lore. That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for the manner of attack? The lightness of the blade? No, I don't know. The sharpness of the point? He kind of mentioned that, so it might be that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when I'm doing sword maintenance. Always focus on the tip. Okay.
All right.
When you are polishing a blade. Oh, rank 4? Oh no, it looks like rank 5 is the maximum. All right, gotta work towards it. You like snow, Tempest? Or you're more of a summer person? I definitely would. I will take snow over like wind and rain. Right now it's very cloudy and very windy in Poland, so I think I would prefer if it would be nice and snowy like Winter Wonderland. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around the sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how in-depth I am to my parents.
Come look at this!
You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes! Is this the goatee nominated game I've heard so much about?
That suddenly arises
I believe it is.
sea.
Yes, welcome to the Metaphor
towering
stream.
Seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level.
Ooh, that does look wonderful.
There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular.
I wonder
Monsters
who's
roam
picking
the deep,
these nominees,
and
honestly.
tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Maybe this game will get some justice for Persona. Persona never got Game of the Year, actually. In the year of 2017, Persona 5 was definitely like my top 3 games. It would be my total top if not for Nier Automata. Nier Automata was my personal favorite, but overall Breath of the Wild won. Muffin Mafia! Oh, you got sniped. Noma Jim is way too kind. They're really carrying this channel. Enjoy the emotes! And that is very nice of you that you thank them back. That is very sweet. I really like all the seasons, but I do enjoy winter and snow a lot. Snow is wonderful. We don't really get to see it much in central Poland, especially not in town. But a few years ago, it was really snowing in the southern Poland, where I used to live, and I remember I would be so like in love with all of the amount of snow, and I even after the stream, I just really wanted to go for a stroll and enjoy that snow, because we don't really get to experience it too often. Hey, yeah, you can use them for an entire month now, Muffin Mania. Always lurking, so I didn't notice. Well, I hope you can enjoy it now, since you got them. Anybody called Moses? Yeah, how is this naturally like possible? The sea's been split in two, and we are standing on the sea floor. Gallica, why are you laughing? Like, no one is like concerned. How is that? How is that happening? Maybe Hulkenberg a little bit.
Well,
this is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on the whole other level. What the heck is Jove? Is that like entity or something? Wait, I need to find it. Remember when Ishin had like those explanations in the dialogue boxes, and you could immediately go into that specific place that they're talking about, or like, because they have this memorandum, but every time they mention something, I am like, what the fuck is that? And like, I have to scroll through this whole thing to find it. And Ishin had that really, like, they had it really nicely designed. By the Jove. Okay, so this is just English. It's nothing like... search function. Yeah, I can't find it. Basically, what Ishin had doing, that they would have this dialogue box, and for example, Jove would be highlighted, and you could enter the like explanation box, and they would go into the thing that was mentioned in the dialogue box. It was mostly to explain Japanese culture and stuff. It was such a neat feature, and I wish this game had it, because there's just so much semantics here, and like made up names and made up culture, places, people, history, that I wish it had that function, because if Jove was something here, I don't know how to find it now, right? Jin, Julian, Milo, no Jove. It was a great feature. Because why would they mention Zeus or like Jupiter in this game if they have their own entities, right? That's why I'm like, what do you mean by Jove? What is that?
Boy.
Digression though, sorry. Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us? Wanna go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot, after all. Look, there's a fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Fish pog. Oh no, Hulkenberg wants to eat it, no. Hulkenberg? What are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. Hulkenberg chump. She would ease this weird-looking fish without a second thought. The suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. Oh, Hulkenberg. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Ooh. Must you slink barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Can we eat it, chat? Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. Actually, Stroll, you need a pair of glasses? I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. No. Hulkenberg probably loved it.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town more than meet our ends. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. Find out? Oh, I have no idea. That was like a Canadian accent actually, more than Welsh. It's a very nice view, but honestly, I would never try and catch fish.
All right.
Luminescent fish fogs. It's like crap. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. That's for Maria. I'm not sure when I'm gonna have time to see her.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose
Canadian
the
accent,
light
eh?
shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Or was it Australian? The boat. No, a boat, that was Canadian. Uh-oh,
Terrible
Stroll!
rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
How is that cat that like plunks down? That's Stroll right now.
It's doing better than me at least.
Dubbing.
Suppose we do owe Forden. If only because he
boat?
handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a
Or
rock
did
out
he?
there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
When was it?
Is this a joke to
When
you?
they were 5?
You think an outcast you chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Are we not fighting for the racial equality? Why he's so angry all of a sudden? Come on, Hazemay.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Uh-oh. Nothing. It's just sharing life stories. Totally not talking about you. Not everybody just went silent the moment you went into the room. Absolutely.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Because his son died from a riot started by the Parapus, so he said before. It's been a couple of hours ago, I suppose, and I forgot about that fact. My bad, I'm sorry. I will remember now. There's lots of yapping in this game, so those little details sometimes get out of my brain, unfortunately. Thank you for reminding me.
Come on, you two.
Oh, is the horror portion of the game again?
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Maybe Forged
What's happening?
the monster, actually. Head to the tag once you've prepared. Astro, are you able to fight like this? Oh my gosh. All this rocking. The camera even it makes me kind of head the spinny.
What now?
It makes my head spinning a little bit as well. Haze May is out of the party. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 my friends. No no no. Go get back to the party, Haze May. We are not putting you on the bench. No, you're the best character here. Juna, sorry. Go back to the bench. Or you guys want to have girls and the hamster in the team. Man, I feel bad putting Straw on the... I'm really attached to these characters, honestly, so I really can't imagine benching any of them. It's hard to dislike the Parapus when Fabienne and Katrina exist. And I really like the brothers as well. They have the wit, and from Basilio especially, you can feel he has a good heart. It's just Fidelio as well. They're just very loyal, right? Like dogs. The Luis must have really helped them out. Ooh, anime! We haven't seen anime cutscene in a while.
What is that thing?
See? We keep saving her.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell!
Oh,
hurry!
He's a warrior.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Tsundere Dogo. It's like a herd dog, right? That is difficult to trust. Human!
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Brothers have really nice voices, but especially the young one. I'm not sure if it fits anime cutscene. Let's go! Wow, this is crazy.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
That's a crazy. I love the human designs. They're so creepy. Fidelio. It was so funny, right? Because it's like this intense anime cutscene, and Fidelio's like, "Oi, what are you doing?"
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
His voice maybe doesn't fit the animation so much, but it's great here in game. Let's get him, guys. It's like a hard hat. You see that? Crazy design. Oh, wait. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then select party. Okay, you can switch the party member, but it consumes a turn. But that's nice. Okay. So there is free
Faker! Mustn't set
free
witness our
switching,
strength.
so that's nice. See horror. It has, oh my gosh, it has 6 pairs of ears. It has the crown, like the Jesus's crown. It's crazy. And the heart hat. And it has a lot of jewels on each of the hats. I wonder what that means.
I'm counting on you!
My heart and soul are one!
Oh, that's a tanky one.
Can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Oh. Did they say to attack the legs or not? I bet it has great hearing. Does it have better hearing than Hulkenberg though?
Burn to ash!
I'm all ears.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, that
Come
doesn't look
forth,
too
royal
good.
sword. Flight!
It's growling like a dog.
Only a flesh wound.
That was a lot of attacks.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
All right. So we have to focus the legs.
Burst forth!
You think yourself equal? Hidden art!
Let me help!
I don't know why I like this song so much, but I do. Don't you miss the monks
I shall
singing?
fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Poison shot.
Tougher than I thought.
Piercing does a lot of damage actually.
Is that everyone okay?
Only a flesh
Good
wound.
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Man, I don't have a single healer, by the
Anyone
way.
get on healing duty?
I won't hold back. Flare!
Still up? Is everyone all right?
That a heart on top of its head. Yeah.
Power of heroes!
Oh, dudes, I don't have a single like healing. What do I do? What do I do? I only have a fairy dust.
Just the thing.
Thanks.
Just one shot him.
Much
I
thanks.
wish.
Helpful as ever.
This
Let us clean
is
up
not
this
good.
mess.
This is not good.
Power of kings!
We'll team up!
I dare say we made our point.
Critical.
To hold back.
Easier on us?
We hit critical. Oh my gosh,
No
we're so
holding
lucky.
back. This better hit! They die hard!
Uh-oh. What do we do? What do we do? I am not prepared. I was not prepared for such a fight. I mean, I had time to prepare. I just decided not to, I suppose. But I didn't have time to... Okay. Okay. That's been my fault. He's got his heart in the right place. He doesn't have to pick.
Someone help him back up!
Only if is that
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Did I save before all this? Does anyone remember? There probably isn't out to save. Let's just try and we'll see. I just want to say this human doesn't have to pick to think with heart or a brain because it has a heart for a brain.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
How's that? Come on,
Now,
not like
what's
this!
the play?
Someone
I just tried to
Are
say
you
that.
prepared?
But yeah, I
Run
think
them
we'll have
through.
to
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
we'll have to
Success.
repeat this fight, I'm afraid.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Come on,
I guess
not
I
like
just
this.
thought I am
I shall vanquish evil.
more powerful.
Not done yet.
I definitely thought I'm more powerful.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Let's try again. It's a little bit difficult without a healer, turns out.
I see.
Yeah. I thought I'm like overpowered for this point of the game.
What now?
Whoops. What archetypes then? What archetypes should we pick? Just somebody on a healer, I suppose. Or seeker. Let's just do it like that.
All right.
Fortunately, I have quite a lot of Magla. How does our other inheritance look like? Juna, you don't have to worry about anything. We are wizards. Hama. I guess one healer is gonna be enough. We can find out. Alright. Whoa. Let's try again. I didn't mean to do the screenshot. Stroll Narukami was defeated. Narukami. Isn't it Akihiko? How was Akihiko's last name? Akihiko? What? Is it Stroll Akihiko? Doesn't he remind you of Akihiko more than you? Sanada, okay. Isn't it Stroll Sanada? Wait, Stroll is his last name. So it means that it would be Stroll Akihiko then. So Akihiko is the first name, right? Alright, I think we're a little bit better prepared now. I guess we can skip the anime here. You used 200 swords
some more of the
too.
bastard's legs, stick to the body and
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Witness our secret technique!
All right, let's go!
Now, what's the play?
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
Now we
It's
know
okay.
to focus
We can
the
do this.
legs.
Come forth, royal soul! Lightning!
Fine.
Oh, please! I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him!
This is very not
We can
good.
take out some legs. That'll need less attack to deal with.
This is
right?
very not good that we have a healer. Why would they do that?
Healing us.
Oh no.
That helped.
My thanks.
Maybe I should have like a
Helpful as
better
ever.
version of a healer at this
Let us
point.
clean up this mess.
Damn. Oh,
Hidden
and now I don't know if we're going to survive this.
I must fake her.
Oh no.
How about this?
This guy
can't afford
tests
to hold
AoE
back.
coverage. I just wanted to...
Let's do this!
I just really wanted to freaking just protect myself a little bit with the healer, but if he has weakness, it means he has hits weakness. It means he has additional turns, so I really fucked us over.
Pierce!
The legs retracted.
See that?
That should make things a little easier on us. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
This is bad.
I'm all prepared.
Yeah, it tests the synthesis
Strike true!
abilities,
Roar!
no?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, healing power.
Weakness. Let's go.
I will protect you.
We knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility? Too slow, Mandible Berry.
Fuck.
Now, let's make an end of it.
I thought that he's
Look
gonna
here.
do more damage.
Run them through. That's this.
Critical.
Let's stay calm.
Let's go.
Wizard! Lightning!
I stand ready.
Did you see that damage? Did you see that damage? That was exciting.
Are you all right?
1,000 damage.
Thanks.
All right. We found the weakness. I'm a little bit more hopeful
you.
about all this now.
Let's
get him.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Faker! Nothing personal.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal.
Run if you want. No holding back. Pierce.
It's okay, let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, healing power.
That's your opening,
Behold.
Captain.
We stand together for all that we strive for. No. Healer!
Should I? I guess
I
I'm
will
gonna
not
heal
let
us
you
back
die.
up.
That helped.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! I
try
have
this.
my methods.
Secunda.
What?
You think he's gonna get back his legs?
Are you prepared?
Looks like he might not.
This better hit.
It would be really sad if they would just recover, right?
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Healer!
Very good, very good.
Shine!
I think we're gonna be safe.
Let us clean up this mess. A favor, if I may.
No holding back. Run them through.
Right on target.
And the critical hit as well. Oh my gosh, so lucky. Perfect.
Roar!
Goodbye, ugly. I was pretty nervous there for a second, to be honest. Sabara Soccer. What sort of item is that? Hulkenberg is like, can I eat this?
To ever greater heights.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was challenging.
I feel stronger.
We got it second try though. Man, I barely use just strength on this guy.
I shall strive.
Because I'm
to
gonna
use
put
this power
points
wisely.
into magic.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Sucker. Kind of like a lollipop or something. It's just the octopus hand. Does it have like a name in English?
We
Tentacle.
overcame it somehow.
On the popsicle.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Church lies? No way. That never happened before.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
I think he lies.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love.
And they will want to learn the magic.
But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
I suppose.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Tsundere puppy.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
I'm calling it. Neurus went to the bathroom and had No, Nearest is on deck. Who's on the bathroom?
Blast!
Apocalypse.
We're tipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Damages.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Nothing brings people together more than sinking ship, I suppose.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a fun fight, actually. Enjoyed it. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Yeah, you guys should do that for me as well. I'm just joking. Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. What? No. We have only 4. We need to get there in 4 days. We should arrive at the islands tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. What do you mean? We survived. But at what cost? Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaits us.
So...
I suppose you're too young for something like that. Mass to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Oh no, I have to pick who I want to spend my day with now? Hulkenberg? I feel like her social link, as much as she's my wife, her social link is... she only talks about food. Hazma is my favorite character, and I can only pick one. No, that's really difficult. That's a really difficult choice. First, let's go to the pantry. Man, I might just pick Hulkenberg. I'm sorry for being so monothematic. It's just I love her so much. I really, really like her. But we also don't have a social link open with Juna. Maybe this will unlock her social link. Have you been there the whole time? I feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? No, it needs to be Hulken. Although, no, I really like them a lot.
All right then.
I really, really like all of them.
Let's go.
I'm struggling, chat. I'm really struggling who to pick. But not at the same time.
All right then.
Let's go.
There's only one that captured my heart, I'm afraid. Yeah, he just wants to fish.
Oh.
Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight.
Your thoughts?
What do you say, Andrzej? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
Indeed.
Sure, let's go. Genuine conversation. If it's gonna be about food, Hulkenberg, I'm not gonna pick you ever again. No, I honestly enjoy that she likes to talk about food so much, honestly. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Virga Islands tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it was constructed. One can no longer cast aspersions on Eurus or his talents. Girl, what are you talking about? What are those words? She's so like simple. Her inside, her at her core is so simple. She's a simple girl, but her language is so complicated. I guess it's just the way she was brought up in the knighthood. The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a silver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. You don't feel sick? Hulkenberg?
Come now.
Seasick? It strikes me as an odd concept. To not feel seasick, I'm envy. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waste forced the ship onto its slide, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced into the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. Oh, peaceful. The trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed indifferently to my concerns, or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die. Poor thing. The prince is alive.
It'll be fine.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm thankful to learn that my despair was misplaced. He may yet still be saved. No, His Highness will be saved, I'm sure of it. Moreover, I've no shortage of reliable comrades at my side. Never again did I think this would be the case.
Sorry.
Apologize. I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus among our ranks. Do you like the sea?
Hey.
Indeed.
Very much so. Hailing from the mountains as I do, the sea breeze has never felt unpleasant to me. I really loved the seaside when I was a kid, but the older I get, I appreciate mountains a little bit more. There's just something about seeing like a lot of trees. It makes me feel good rather than just water. I just really love the forests and the mountains and the rocks and like the smell of the mountains as well. But the sea smells really nice too. Oh no, my tea is gone. A little bit of hydration for those lines of reading. I hope you guys are staying hydrated as well. It's always a little bit sad feeling to be done with the tea though, especially now when the winter is getting close. A refreshing aroma in the waves too. With their unending waltz, it fills me with the most calming sense of eternity. I doubt I shall ever tire of the sea.
Take this.
I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations. It's but a trinket. Oh no, it's a trinket! Now who gave the most optimal trinket? To the speedrun pages. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly it wards off the sea myriad dangers. I saw it last night, when that human attacked us. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, it was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was originally aboard was lost at sea. So perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
Doesn't it mean something's bad gonna happen to her? The sun will soon retire. You yapped so long. The encampment that Nura spoke of should be visible to us soon. Nah, that's lovely. Is this like equivalent of, let's say, Hawaii?
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner
where you
reaches
could
a
like
remote
pick a
island.
person to hang out
The
with
party
in
gets
Persona?
a good night's rest, grateful for the still land
She
that
yapped
does
so
not sway
long.
them at
The
its
sun
whims.
said. All right, I think I'm gonna get maybe to. I feel like this is maybe a good moment to stop, actually.
What to pick?
Because the arrival at the island is on the next day, so it might be a good moment to finish for today and keep it as like a little cliffhanger for another for the beach episode. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. So I hope you guys agree to that. Tomorrow I plan to play some Final Fantasy 14, maybe finish MSQ over there of the new patch. And I might come back. I think most likely I will come back to Metaphor on Wednesday. So if you are curious where the story is gonna go next, make sure you tune in for the Wednesday streams. Thank you so much. I highly recommend you guys joining us on Discord, as it's the best place to like stay updated with when we are starting the stream. Other social media tends to hide the posts, unfortunately, and show it to you like 3 days later. I will be a little bit more diligent with setting notification on my Instagram as well and Twitters, so you can follow me on other social media as well. Yeah, quite a few things will happen. Yeah, I have a feeling like there's gonna be like a lot of story, so let's keep it for the next stream. I think it's gonna be on Wednesday. Join us on Discord. I always put notification there when we are starting, so so that is going to be the best probably way to make sure you're not missing another Metaphor stream. But I usually am starting streams on the same hour. It's 11:30 Central European time. So you can usually catch me at the same hours if you can, like, or if you want to. How to say it? Just rely on a schedule, I suppose. One last announcement, guys. If you would like to enjoy more of my content or catch up on the previous Metaphor streams, we've opened up a YouTube channel with my past broadcasts, so you can check it out right now. Hobby actually pinned it on top of the chat, or the link to the newest YouTube with the VODs is linked on the chat. It's Inuchi Fantasy Streams, so I think it's going to be a little bit easier and more user-friendly way to catch up on my past broadcast. Right now we only are releasing Metaphor ReFantazio, but we're planning to put older playthroughs that we went through the years of our streaming, like the Personas and Final Fantasy. So if you just want to have my yapping open in the background, it's probably a good way to check out that channel. I would highly appreciate that. Maybe there are going to be people that will discover our stream that way, and we get to hang out with bigger crowd and make sure that this stream will survive. So thank you very much for tuning in, and I really appreciate your company. A lot of you tuned in today, and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. You being here, watching the stream, lurking, subscribing, means that I get to stream more in the future. So thank you for supporting that. Yay, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for watching, Ruben. Thank you for tuning in, Arjen, Hobby, Evie. I'm just gonna check if we can raid someone, maybe, right? I still need to check if people can raid me, because that... a friend told me that lately people couldn't raid me somehow. I didn't know what's that about. Johnny is playing some Infinite Wealth if you guys would like to see Yakuza. And Chad is playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time, so maybe let's drop them some love. Final Fantasy 16 apparently is not doing super well. Oh, he's about to finish already? Gee, man, okay. Yeah, I don't want to see the spoilers, so let's go check out chat music. Apparently Final Fantasy 16 didn't really sell that well on Steam, so let's pump up and promote that game a little bit more. I think it's really worth it. The story was incredible. Thank you so much, guys, for the support today. Biggest thank you to everybody that resubbed, and especially to Nomad Gem for gifting all of those gift subs to our lovely viewers, to the amazing community. Again, thank you very much for the carry. Leave me icons. Leave me Cloyve. And I will see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 14. Thank you so much, everybody. I really hope to see you next time.